Hello, hello everyone. Ahoy and howdy, and welcome back. We are going to be diving into Date Everything again today. This is the Electric Boogaloo edition. We are going to see if we can nail down Vault and his brother Eddie. Welcome, welcome, Ashkatash. Happy to have you here. So we're not going to waste any time. We are going to get straight into it, and hopefully we get some great things out of this today. So let's not waste any more time. The first lamps were used in prehistoric times. Who would have thought? All those fun facts we're getting. So we are back into it again today. I kind of hope we don't get any more messages from Tinfoil Hat Guy for the near future. I am really just hoping that it's just us and we're free to peruse and love whoever we want. Hello from TikTok, Alex. Welcome. We finally figured out how to sync our TikTok stream, so we are in two places at once today. So if you are seeing us on TikTok, welcome to our community. I am primarily on the Purple app, but you can find me here too. I post all sorts of fun clips from our adventures together. So one of the things I want to explore for sure is we can change some of our romance options by pursuing a
Hello, dear owner. It's nice to see you again.
And I'm gonna adjust my volume real quick, so give me just a second.
Ah, but of course, forgive me for my old-fashioned habits. Anyhow, I'm glad you dropped by. I've just been here relaxing on Abel's broad back.
The hope is that maybe I can fix my mistakes with Hoove. I want to right that wrong for everyone.
I've convinced him to accept my presence.
Convinced me? Oh, Keith, you're more than welcome. I'm lucky to have someone as wise and knowledgeable about the home history round.
You're too kind, Abel. He's wonderful, isn't he?
Abel's
I
pretty
confess,
great.
it's been marvelous just to be out from under that rug. Now that I'm here, I'd love for us to get to know one another. For my part, I am, as they say, an open book. Is there
Great.
anything I can tell you about myself?
Yeah. How long were you under there?
I have asked myself the same question time and time
Poor
again.
guy was just left in that Undercroft area.
Those were dark times, and I had plenty of opportunities to wonder at it. However, I've come to the conclusion that some questions may never be answered. I suppose that's possible, but I doubt it. It would appear I was placed there intentionally. I myself have no recollection of the initial incident.
Did we place him there intentionally? Oh.
You are probably right, but no matter. I am here now. Anything else you'd like to know about me? How old do you think I am?
Oh gosh, this feels rude now. Let's say 50.
Do my gray hairs reveal so much? Well, so it is.
I offended him.
Careful, or you'll make me blush beneath this beard. Anything else you'd like to know about me? Why, yes. Hopefully I'll get to know a lot about you in the future.
You're good, man.
But for starters, how about a few basics, eh? Like, do you prefer blondes, brunettes, or something else?
No, nothing wrong with a silver fox. I don't think I've ever had a preference.
Ah, open-minded. I like that. All right, how about another question? Do you believe in destiny?
I think things happen for a reason,
Wonderful.
but I don't know if I'd call that
Open
destiny.
is how we like things around here. What else do I want to know?
Keith likes our destinies like we like our relationships. Open.
Ah, do you think of yourself as traditional or open-minded?
We are open-minded.
That is how you stay young, you know. How about just one more question for now?
Hi, Mateo.
Forgive me for the boldness, but where do you keep your cash?
In the safe with Sophia.
A wise choice. But I must warn you. That question was a bit of a test, I'm afraid.
He likes things open because he's a key. Haha. Play FIFA? Probably not.
As you know, I am a master of opening
like a lot
things,
of
but
indie
also
games. I do
of locking them up.
and I like adventure. So primarily right now I'm sticking to like Phasmophobia, Date Everything. I have a Baldur's Gate playthrough and I just finished The Last of Us. I'm always open to suggestions, but there are some games I probably just won't get into.
I would highly advise you to be more circumspect in answering questions of that sort.
And we trust
Of
you.
course, but you cannot trust everyone. There are always some who might seek to pursue their own agendas. Maybe even in your own home. It's good to have an open heart,
Are you
but
saying there's not trustful
also
people
good
here?
to be
Who have we met
mindful.
that's not trustworthy? Is he talking about Reggie?
Now, I must say that with age comes a need to manage energy more efficiently.
We find the scariest game imaginable, and then we make spooks play them. That is kind of my niche.
I am feeling a bit tired.
I get spooked
I'll need to
very
rest.
easily, so scary games are kind of where we're at. And then this is like my cozy downtime.
Anyhow, I hope you'll come and see me soon.
I do play Fortnite in like my free time, but I'm
There's
not.
much
I'm
that
not
I can
great at
tell
it,
you.
So that just stays between me and the few people I play with.
Things that will prove quite valuable to you, I think.
I think it will prove quite valuable. My mod is telling me that I'm still a bit quiet, so I'm going to turn myself up a little more. And then if you could just give me some direct feedback on how that sounds, I would greatly appreciate it. Alright, let's see who we can get into some trouble with. Ash Katash, what do you think? Who do we want to get into some shenanigans with? Loads better. Cool, 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 cool. For anyone who is just tuning in or watching this for the first time, we've met quite a few people already. We've met over half. So far, we are in love with Wallace. I want to say Chance, too. Daisuke. We love Daisuke. Who else do we have? Teddy. Teddy is great. Sophia. And that's really it right now. Household of people. Freddy! Freddy Eddie.
Time for a snack.
I know where you can find a snack, Freddy. Oh no, we're looking for
some
cheese for
is
the
kind
Rat
of
Man.
talk for someone on a quest. This ain't a snack, huh? Wow. Haven't heard that name in a long time.
To come back to Freddy tomorrow.
Well, I got a block of cheddar with your name on it. Or, well, his name. Anyway, Hope it does the trick.
Freddy hands you a small block of cheese.
No problem. See you later, cool kid.
Well, since we didn't get that fun Freddy interaction, we might as well go give cheese to Von Trapp. Come on, Dorian. I want this game so it is so good. This is my first like visual novel dating sim game and I have thoroughly enjoyed it. It is so funny. The storylines are all great.
Once,
it's like
twice,
the perfect
3
balance
times.
of like romance,
Each
humor.
sniff bigger than the last. His nostrils flare cartoonishly.
The voice acting is great. Absolutely phenomenal.
What is this my nostrils detect? You brought it!
He's been waiting a while. Our little Danny DeVito, Peter Pettigrew, cheese man. That's completely fair. Switch 2 is a big investment. How are you enjoying it so far? Well, guys, we finally have enough specs to do something! Is it good enough? That's like just my brand of humor.
You didn't just try that.
No, I did try to say that actually.
Ugh. Really? Puns? We're doing this?
We're doing it. I'm glad you love the Switch too. I'm hoping something for I'm not gonna lie, I am a diehard Animal Crossing person. I think I need a little more like a new Animal Crossing game to just jump ship to Switch 2 right now. But I've also been like really big into PC
Vaughn
games
takes
lately,
the
too.
cheese from you, bringing it in close and inhaling its scent in a manner so obscene, you're forced to look away.
Look away, give him some privacy. Alex, I don't know if it's something you can look into, if it is linkable in the future. I don't know.
This is the good stuff, I can tell.
We might be able to link it and then like have it playing on the stream, but I do not know. I never played New Leaf, so I was one of the people that kind of just picked it up during the pandemic. I didn't really like game a lot prior to my college years. That was kind of like, so I've got quite a few games I gotta catch up on. Are you okay? You seem even louder than normal.
I'm louder because I'm happy and gleeful. Stupid human couldn't even see Glee if it bit him in the tail. What do you want?
Maybe you need to get out of the
go
crawl
out
space.
there? In the house?
Or not. You can stay down here.
Not happening.
It was great. I wish they put more time into New Horizons though. I was really bummed like how short our time was cut there.
Those goofy punks! With their meticulously crafted costumes?
Alex, I also don't know if it's a situation where like I can make you a mod for TikTok as well, or we'll have to look into it. This is our first day streaming to TikTok successfully, so we are working out all the things in real time.
Nah, I ain't like them.
You don't have a meticulous costume? You don't look like a rat trap?
I'll get out of here. I got rats to snap. And, thanks for the offer. And the cheese.
Oh my gosh, it was supposed to come out in 2019. I did not know that.
Yeah, the cheese. That's the most important thing. Absolutely.
I'm sorry, Ashkatash. It is a learning curve. If we can figure out how to link them, I wouldn't even mind, like, taking a little break to figure out how to do it. You mess with Dishy. Do you mean Daisuke? Because if that's the case, yes, we are in love. Or do you mean someone else? It is a whole new learning experience all over again. It's also a little weird for me because, like, so how I have my setup is obviously, like, I'm gaming on one end. But, like, I have my Twitch chat in one place and TikTok in the other, so I'm trying to get them as they come through and to go about them in the right way. I'll get better at it, I promise. Just give me a little warm-up period. After a little over a month, we finally got comfortable with Twitch. Okay. You're gonna stream soon for the first time and you're anxious about it. Don't be anxious. This was something that was like in the back of my head for a couple years that I wanted to do. My husband was really supportive in it, and my friends, and I got into a point in my life where I just really felt like I needed to do something for myself. And I kept, like, building up these blocks about everything I needed to do prior to streaming. And it was so unnecessary. Honestly, all you need is get a profile picture and just run with it. You don't even need that. It was so much easier to start than it was in my head. It was literally just a matter of setting up Twitch or whatever you want to do and getting at it. I wish I started sooner after realizing how easy it was. And especially now with, like, the connections I'm building and the friendships and relationships with people on TikTok and Twitch, like, I wish I'd done it so much sooner. It's truly been, like, the best thing I've done. And as my husband said, in the Twitch account, the camera he got me for this was a wedding gift. I do photography as my day job, so it was intended for streaming, and we finally got there. Well, I can't romance Freddy like I wanted to. Maybe we should go see Koa, and then we can end with a little nightmare.
Hey, buddy. You here to get comfy?
If you've got a webcam and a mic, you're already, like, so set up. I didn't even have a camera for my first couple ones. I just jumped right into it. So you're more than ready.
Right on, buddy.
Koa smiles at you as you take your seat next to him.
Koa's quickly
Once
becoming
you're fully
a favorite
settled
of
in,
mine.
he closes his eyes, savoring the silence.
Hello, Raina. Welcome. Welcome in, Raiders. So happy to have you here. We're about to have a cozy moment with Koa on the couch.
Time seems to slow down in Koa's sweet presence. Talking just doesn't even seem like an option.
ST
The vibes are
Frostbite,
this good.
welcome. So happy to have you back.
Just as you find yourself beginning to grow sleepy, Koa speaks.
You really know how to share a vibe, buddy.
Thanks, buddy.
I got something for you.
The gifts crack me up.
No problem. When a couch gives you lint, it's like I'm giving you a piece of my own soul.
I'm gonna start carrying around pocket lint and just giving it to people,
It's
and that's how I'm gonna
really
show affection.
meaningful for a couch. To put it in a way
Oh
you
my
can
gosh,
understand.
you're fine. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. No stress at all.
It's kind of like a human giving another human a lock of their own hair. I heard that's like real big in human culture.
Yeah, tell me, how was your stream? What were you streaming today?
You're so welcome, buddy. I'm just feeling so peaceful. You know, a gift of lint from a couch is a big thing.
Sorry about the
I
technical
feel like you know me
difficulties.
that much better now.
But I'm glad it went okay otherwise. I think technical difficulties are just in the air right now. I've had a couple today
I feel
too.
a post-gift nap coming. You take it easy, all right?
I think Koa might be my new teddy. I have met Teddy. I am in love with him. In the game and in real life. His story might be my favorite so far.
It's my favorite customer.
I was telling everyone last time that like I wasn't expecting like to have like an actual romance with him. Like we were all just hanging out for like the stories and the life advice. So like when he like, I don't know if you've gotten to like his ending spiel, so I don't want to spoil anything, but it was the best thing ever.
What can I get for you today?
Let's do an Irish coffee.
Right. Just, remember that the Irish coffee is going to be a little different.
It's great. When he like 10 out of 10 recommend doing like his bedtime story. I think I did like a daytime interaction with him for advice and then a bedtime story. It's long. It's like a 30-minute endeavor, but it is so worth it.
Make sure you can take your alcohol.
Kopi makes a lovely cup of coffee in her expert
It was
way,
such a good
topping it off
bedtime
with a
story he
generous
offered that
pour
like
of
I looked to
cream.
see if it was a real
You
thing
can smell
because
the
it was like
alcohol even before
all
she
about
hands
love
it to
and
you.
acceptance and building friendships and not judging people like based off of rumors and prejudices. It might be the best thing in this game.
And there we are. Enjoy. Is there anything you'd like to know about the Irish coffee?
You know why there's
Yeah.
alcohol in here.
It's more of a cocktail. You know how there's usually espresso martini at bars?
Love a
The
good
Irish
espresso
coffee
martini.
is kind of similar. You've got sugar and whiskey poured over black coffee, stir it up a little bit, and then pour some thick cream over it.
Thank you, Gentleman, for sharing the live. I greatly appreciate that.
Oh, but trust me, it really makes it all worth it when you prepare it correctly. We'll see you next time.
I am doing great. Thank you so much for asking. I feel like Date Everything has become like my favorite regular stream lately. The vibes are always great. The humor is always top notch. And the interactions in this game are just priceless. Like the very wholesome reaction we're gonna have. Ashkatash, I hope you're ready for some sweet dreams, because we're gonna have a blissful night.
Last time, Nightmare
Psych.
just launched right into an unpleasant dream she prepared for you. But for some reason tonight, she hesitates.
St. Frostbite, how are you doing? How has your Friday been?
Whatever the reason, this could be your opportunity to get to know her better, or perhaps to swing your dreams in a more pleasant direction.
Listen, name is Alex. That is not as funny as your, the eyes joke you made last night, but it's still pretty good. You can pin that if you want. we were playing a bit of Pity Pin. We were playing a bit of Baldur's Gate last night, and I put my D&D character into there, who is a dwarf woman, and Alex made a great joke to my eyes are down here, because Gale was like just looking right over our head. Tired, but meh, I get that. We'll take it easy today. Drink lots of water, rest, anything you gotta do.
Oh. Well, sure. I guess we could for a little while.
I've said it once, I'll say it again. I love the voice actor for this.
We've been talking about fear. And what your fears mean to you.
But what do fears mean to you?
Would you like to talk about more of your fears? Me. This isn't about me. It's about you. Maybe we should just talk about things you want instead.
I'm gonna wear her down.
Tell me your deepest desires.
I've always wanted a goth girlfriend. I know, the teeth falling out was a little much. That was not my favorite. Oh, from Monday night to today have been tough. Well, do you have like an easy breezy weekend coming up? Sometimes it's a good old rot session helps me kind of recoup.
You have.
It's hard to tell in the darkness, but you could swear Nightmare blushes.
We're wearing her down!
That's interesting.
I could see that little bit of blush in that pitch black nightmare vibe.
Well, wow. Of all the things to have in your mind. There's all sorts of things in your head, you know. And I can dig through them and try to make the best sense of it I can, but... Haven't you ever wondered why some of your dreams are so nonsensical? I can make anything scary.
I don't think so.
But the scariest dreams are the ones that stick with you when you wake. The ones that come from a place of true fear. Things that keep you up at night.
This is some great serotonin.
So you telling me those things about your biggest fears? It was nice of you. You gave me the keys to really scare you. I guess. I'm not used to people playing along with me.
I hope we fall in love with Nightmare. Our majestic horse lady.
Yes, exactly.
When her face jumps out, it is a little scary.
There's so much to be learned from nightmares. On an animalistic evolutionary level, some say nightmares are sort of like practice for life-threatening scenarios.
That's a good way of putting it, I suppose.
Others say nightmares are just your brain sorting through stressful events from your day. All pretty useful things, in my opinion. And yet, despite all the scientific advances humanity has achieved, no one really knows that much about me at the end of the day.
That's fair. I guess there's really like no pattern to nightmares.
It's a little sad, isn't it?
She just wants some attention. What do we think? I love that it's voiced by a native. That makes me really, really happy. What do we think? Do we think kind of hot, actually, or I wish people would take the time to understand you. She needs all the love. Let's give her some understanding love and see if it happens. Oh, that was what she needed.
Can you imagine how much better the world would be if people actually paid attention to the messages in their dreams?
Nightmare looks past you at something you can't see.
Oh no. Look at the time. We've been talking so long. If I don't get started now, we won't have time to finish.
Or we could just, like, keep talking.
You hear something dripping.
Nope, we're going right to it.
Drip. 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 You look up at the ceiling, then.
Nightmare serves you some unpleasant imagery, but it's just not quite up to her usual standard.
Oh, she's distracted.
Something about her seems off her game. What could have happened?
We flirted too hard.
Perhaps you can ask her about it another night.
How great. Okay, I do think because we didn't really get the chance to, we're gonna go straight for Freddy Eddie. And then if anyone has anyone else
What's
they would
wrong
love
with
to see.
food fetch?
Hello?
There's nothing wrong with food fetch. There's something wrong with us always using food fetch. I was not made to simply reheat pizza.
Absolutely. Thank you for reiterating that, Alex. If you have to raid and dash, by all means, that is completely fine. I really do appreciate everyone stopping by. Again, though, it means so much to me. I don't think it's the microwave. I think it's the oven.
It's the best way to do it.
But to make your own pizza, to place your own toppings, arranging them in the masterful design and allowing me to help elevate the dish to the best it can be.
Listen, there's a lot of people we haven't talked to. We still have like 40 people left to find.
That is the stuff dreams are made of. Mm-hmm.
Stefan is upset I told him to warm the pizza up in the oven.
I love that you plotted ending to join here. I greatly appreciate that.
Upset? I'm not upset. You told them what you suggested was correct.
I just wanted them to have a great lunch. Isn't that what we both want?
That is what we both want.
Of course I do. Who you think I am? A good meal is the best thing in the world.
I appreciate that so much.
What did you think? Was the pizza better warmed up in the oven?
Oh, thank you. I love having you here. I do love cold pizza, but I don't want to piss off
See,
Freddy.
Stefan? Nothing wrong with some leftovers from food fetch.
I'm glad you enjoyed that meal then. When you're ready to cook some
We
real
did vote.
cuisine,
I felt bad because I didn't want to we've just been doing someone different every night, and I was like, does it come across as like creepy if we go back? Because we all had such a great time hanging out in your stream. Which, Alex, I don't know if I saw or if you Google said it wasn't creepy. I don't know if you did a shout out or if you can figure out how to do one, but I would greatly appreciate that if you haven't already. Or heck, do another one. It's a mutual understanding. We're just gonna coordinate our streams around each other now.
Loosen up a bit. Cool kid enjoyed the food. Isn't that all that matters?
You have a point, Freddy. I still think fresh cooked pizza would be so delicious. I can smell the cheese now and the tomato sauce. And I'd watch
I found
it
a
bubble
lot.
and
I
crisp
am
up.
happy to do a little recap of who we found once I get out of
If
this
you're trying to make
interaction
me hungry,
with
it's
Freddy
working.
Eddie, I will pull up my data deck so we can take a peek. Hello, hello, Hankosaurus.
See? You aren't the only one who knows about food, Freddy.
Hi, Mateo. I am still alive. I will be on here probably till about 4 p.m. Eastern time today. Thanks, Alex. You can get more stars, just like we can maybe get more dunk points.
That's a great idea, cool kid.
But it was my idea.
You're just trying to impress, cool kid.
It was my idea.
Oh no, I didn't mean to upset Stefan.
Okay, if you say so.
Steven, Stefan.
You were something else, Freddy. I'm leaving before Freddy makes me start a fire. Let me know when you're ready to do some real cooking. You know where to find me.
You'll have to excuse Stefan. Sometimes I think he loves food more than I do, which is impossible. He's just frosty that I had a good idea. I know a lot about food. You have really good taste, BT Dubs.
We don't need to fall in love, I just want his hat.
I'm just trying to be a cool kid like you.
I love that he keeps calling us cool kid, and in the background we have the fridge magnets that say cool kid.
Well, maybe we can chill together more often.
I would love to chill together more often.
I'll be chilling here, waiting for you. Oh, before you go, you want a snack?
I'd love a snack.
Great, here you go.
Is that us, or is that like... That can't be us.
Oh, I thought you said... Well...
Because they're a snack, but I don't think that was the
Just
kind of
keep it.
snack we were thinking.
I'll see you around,
Is that our
cool
trophies?
kid.
We need to go do that. I am always down for suggestions too, if you know of someone cool to find. A lot of like, my goal in the beginning was I noticed like we were getting blocked out of a couple things because we weren't getting enough specs. So I've been trying to like get through some of the easy romance options to kind of get some of that up. So I'll just do a quick scroll through of everyone we've done. I haven't spent too much time with Skylar or Phoenicia. We love Wallace. Wallace is great. We met Celia last time. Stella. I really like Dorian, but I don't know if that's going to work. We met Kurt and Rod. Abel, Lux. We should probably revisit Prissy Plastique. We were not big fans of Timothy. I know I'll get some of that hate from TikTok, but that is okay. Any of Volt we're big fans of. Koa, Dolly, Dante. Keys, Kaya, Captain. We got rejected by Parker. I have met Trap Dorian. Trap Dorian is immaculate. Abel, my love. Yes, yes, yes. We love a sturdy cowboy that can just carry all of our burdens. We met Mateo, Beverly. We got friend-zoned by Mitchell Lynn. I have no clue how that happened because I felt like he was one of those people that I didn't like in the beginning and slowly, like, got to know them. Parker sucks because we actually won most of the games and we used our brains and we're so smart and it just didn't happen. We love Daisuke. Kopi, Amir. I can't go back to Jean-Louis yet. I'm just not ready. I've tried Johnny Splash. I can't say I'm the biggest fan. April from TikTok. I think I can go back eventually and try and progress Mitchell's relationship, so I am gonna try that eventually because I think we made a mistake there. Same with Hoob. I mean, we should probably go back to everyone eventually, Ashkatash, unfortunately. We got friend-zoned by Rebel. We met Dasha, Muscle Mommy. That was the best thing ever. Penelope Mac. We're in love with Chance. Chance was easy. We should probably go back to Scandalabra eventually. We love Betty. Benoit. Teddy Hanks, Washford. Washford and Drysdale we've taken a break from just because specs weren't up, and I got into a bit of a fight with Washford because I was called stupid. So we're just taking a little backseat from that because I want to go into that prepared. We did meet Bobby Pin last time, who fantastic. Trying to become better friends with Keith. So we've met over half. But we definitely still have a lot to meet. We are going to go back to Doug today because I'm a big fan of Doug. But I am always down for recommendations. Check in with Washford and Drysdale today. Is that what you're referring to, Ashkatash? April, I absolutely love Teddy. Teddy, I think, has been my favorite, like, pure romance option. He, like, literally brought me to tears. He was so sweet. Maybe today's the day. We'll check in with Washford and Drysdale. And thank you so much for the follow, April. And Sophia. We can't forget Sophia. I do have the DLC because we've met Lucinda, but I think there's another DLC character that I haven't met yet, and I'm not quite sure how to do that. I had someone on my brain, so we're gonna go stare off into existential dread because everyone loves that. Who is the other? You don't have to tell me where they are, or you can give a name, but I haven't met them yet. Lucinda has mentioned them, so I don't know if it's something that'll just, like, happen organically, or if there's an object to find. Yeah, thank you, Alex, for pinning that. So we are also simultaneously live on TikTok
dork?
right now,
Smile
and we are
looking
trying to
fresh
figure
today.
out how to maybe combine chats. But we're working on it. Personally, I think the DLC is worth it for Lucinda. She's comical. She's got a complex story, but she did win me over right away. She was the first mommy we met in the game. Also, my mods usually don't call people ugly. It's just Ashkatash. They have a they got a fun thing. Oh, they don't have an integration yet. Dang, that's fair. Luckily, like, it seems like Twitch is definitely more, and I am more than happy to, like, encourage people to come on over to the Purple app, because I think that's where the conversation is at. But I definitely, like, I've done a couple, like, Date Everything, Smash Your Pass TikToks, and a couple of Magic the Gathering ones, and I figured it was time to try and bring the two together. Hi, Doug.
You get those teeth whitened?
That's a polite way of saying it, Alex. You better not call my teeth bad, because they're my pride and joy. My insurance does not cover dental, actually.
That's rough. Well, in the grand scheme of things, nothing you do remotely matters, and having clean teeth won't make any difference whatsoever once you're dead. If that helps.
Actually, it doesn't help. You nuked your TikTok too. What brought you to nuke your TikTok?
For sure. Always looking out for you. Teeth are fascinating, you know?
Why are we on this about teeth? It's like they know that's my trauma spot and they're going right for it.
Did you know biologists theorized that teeth were originally hardened scales on fish that over time migrated to the mouth area where they
Oh.
aided in grabbing and processing food?
That's gnarly.
In fact, if you look at modern shark scales or dermal denticles through a microscope, they still look like teeth.
You know, no more teeth.
So your teeth were most likely fish scales originally.
Not mine. Mine are cubic zirconium.
Isn't that super upsetting?
But you all have fish scale teeth. So sleep with that.
Sure, maybe not now.
Oh, bot following. That's fair. I don't love the teeth thing. I talked a little bit about it last time, but like I've notoriously always had bad teeth to the point where like I've been on a journey of I have to get them all replaced eventually. So I've done the entire top part of my jaw. We'll need to do the bottom eventually. So I don't the teeth nightmare thing, this is not my favorite.
But just wait until you get stuck ruminating about it at 2 a.m. That's when the real fun starts.
Yeah, that's when the nightmares take
Anyway,
place.
you're just in time. I think I finally found an activity we can share that we'll both enjoy.
I hope it's not Sudoku again.
So I know you ultimately weren't into share bucket or play bucket, which personally I think is kind of a garbage opinion, but I still want to bang, so I'm gonna let it go for now. The good news is there's a brand new app that just rolled out, and it's the dopest one I've seen yet.
The toddler, I get the toddler teeth being terrifying.
You want to hear about it?
I've seen things.
It's called VidBucket.
Is it like TikTok?
It's a video app that exclusively
Oh,
features
no.
car crashes. Really
Oh,
gnarly
no.
ones. And sorry, I was so excited. I kind of got started watching without you. Totally my bad. But the good news is, there's still over 253,000 crash videos we can watch together.
I don't need
Man,
to watch
it's
car
gonna be so
crashes.
tight. Not nearly enough. And it's not limited to just our country.
How romantic?
See, every country in the world has car wrecks. And
Yay.
the less government oversight, the sicker the carnage.
Doug needs
Total
therapy.
splatterfest. It's legit. You ready? Okay, let's get ready for senseless graphic destruction. Oh, can you press the play button for me? My ripped fucking fingers are kind of tired. They were pretty busy last night, if you know what I'm saying.
I don't know what you're saying, nor do I. I do have comprehension issues. Yep.
I was texting Abby all night. She forgot to block me on WhatsApp.
The therapy or the or the existential dread. It's yeah. Or the car crashes. This is rough too.
Gotta block me on literally everything, or else I always
I have a
find a way
love-hate
to.
relationship with Doug. I pretty much hate everything that comes out of his mouth, but those abs are something else, you know? Thank you so much for popping in. Thank you so much for staying here, and take care of yourself and have an easy rest of your day.
I'm real persistent. Anyway, assume that was pretty clear. Man, you really need to take some fish oil sups or something. That's what I call supplements. It's trademarked.
Okay, we can't use sups. Sups is trademark.
Get some fish lube in that mouth along with those dermal denticles. Because right now you're on a one-way ticket to Dementia Town. Jeez, what is it with you and talking?
What is it with you and
We are talking
Dread.
right now. Blah, 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 blah. Our mouths are flapping and pointless information is being exchanged. See? You're joking, right? talking's just not what I do. That's not my deal. I watch sick-ass vids of car wrecks and play poker and argue with white-knighting dweebs online. And if you want to hang with this smoldering smoke show, you're gonna have to love doing that shit too. Forever. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Now, are you finished? Because I've got a long list of meaningless crap I gotta get to. Maybe later. I'm not in the mood anymore.
No, I also don't think anyone but someone could have voiced him.
Anywho, as much as I'd like to keep wasting time with you,
it makes sense.
There's this social worker on his deathbed I gotta visit 3 towns over.
Oh.
Apparently he's feeling peacefully content that all his awesome earthly achievements will persist long after he's gone. And I gotta explain that the literal second he
I just
dies,
wanna,
a
like,
nuclear
flick him and
holocaust
bop him
could
out
wipe
of
away
here, you
everything
know?
he ever accomplished, and he'd never even know. Baller, right? Maybe we can meet up later, though? As, like, FWBs or something?
Oh.
I've still got a lot of pointless apps to check out. And based on how much time you've already wasted with me, you're obviously pretty available.
I'm hurt, but I'm not gonna argue.
Available is my absolute favorite quality in an animated meat puppet.
I'm not mad about it. I don't know if we
Abby
could have
still won't
gone
answer her texts, so you'll have to do.
further with Doug. But we are getting lots of great stuff, which makes me happy. So what do we think, Washford, Drysdale? We going back? I'm surprised we got friends too and not hate. See if we can make things right with Washford.
Ah, you are returned. Each sunrise should be greeted with the same surprise and gratitude.
Mateo, this game is called Date Everything. It is a dating sim visual novel with an impeccable cast of voice actors.
I am, as you might have gleaned, glad to see you. I've been thinking about you.
Are things going right again?
I've been thinking that we have had our disagreements. There have been several moments I wanted to toss you out on your derriere and watch you bounce, flopping on the floor with your silly modern notions jangling around your skull.
I missed his voice. You know, this is good. I'm gonna try not to mess this up.
But then, I have thought that I have respected you. There are so few beings who would ever disagree with me out loud, much less over time, and even less than that with respect or with curiosity.
I know you have a point. I believe in that.
And so, I am thinking.
Random thing too, but just on my brain because I got a message that came through and it feels like a good thing to mention. I've talked a little bit about how Phasmophobia is doing the drops for Kinetic affiliated streamers. I saw we're going to be able to do that starting July 1st, I believe. So any streamer you watch that does Phasmophobia, you will be able to get that fun new badge.
But I may at last.
Totally random. Intrusive thoughts.
True friend.
Oh.
Water, they say, is a universal solvent. Perhaps you are that thing that makes me who I am. You are the stubborn, life-affirming, challenging stain.
I don't know if I like where this is going, Ash.
Yes, precisely, in the best possible way. you accept?
I don't know if I like this, Ash. Ash, don't be mad. Don't be mad. We're gonna get a piece of candy. We're gonna fix this. Probably. It's because I'm not smart.
Excellent. I am speechless. I don't have the faintest idea
I
what
think
to
our
say
biggest
now.
priority needs to be reconnecting Washford and Drysdale.
Indeed. Yes. Ah,
I'm not mad, just disappointed. Oh,
so, new friend, what is on your mind these days?
I'll talk to Keith. I will talk to Keith. I'll get the little thing, and we're gonna figure it out.
Drysdale. And what about him? My other true, if lost, if irretrievable, friend. Drysdale. I have dreamt of him. His face has been before my eyes like a veil, covering and coloring my world for longer than I care to recall.
I think getting him back together would help. I hope so.
I do love him. But do you find that there comes a moment when love itself is not enough? This love was so outsized once that it could hold the mistakes and the pain, but it has deflated.
They both love each other.
And well, if he will apologize, if he will see what he did and how it hurt me, the love will be free. I will see him anew,
As long as he's
and we
happy, I'll
together
be
will
content.
leave that ugly country. Huh? Can it be? Well, then speak of my intent to him, and I shall make a dramatic appearance. I imagine he will most thoroughly enjoy that. The resizing of my love for him has opened me. Perhaps to you, if you will have me. I am no longer limited by false loyalty, fear in a frock coat. Do you accept my love? Drysdale and I very soon shall know where we stand. But you, where do you and I stand now?
Does this mean, like... Does this mean we're gonna be good? Oh my gosh, Ash, we did it! We did it!
A drop of water will seek its source, so I shall seek you.
Get the confetti out, get the fireworks. We're in love. How? I have no clue. I have no clue. That beginning of the conversation felt like we were friend zoned. I don't know how I pulled it off. Don't ask questions. Thank you for getting out the Spooks gunslinger. That's great. I'm so proud. Thank you. I'm proud of all of us. Wow. Okay. Well, we're gonna go right to our other boy.
Yes?
I can read. I can totally read. But did I read mommy instead of that? Yes, and I was a little confused.
Oh, you caught me at a time when I was,
Can we pull this off again?
well, sitting here like a lump. A big cubey lump.
You're not a lump.
You what? Oh, of course you did. He was probably just draped all over the floor, dripping emotions. He's an obvious one to ask if you're trying to accomplish
I
something.
appreciate the support.
And what did Gilbert and Tragedy have to say?
That he loves you.
Really? And, do you hate me now too?
He doesn't hate you.
Pish. Don't patronize me. You don't have the money.
I mean, true, but that's not what this is about.
Ha! Now I know you're lying. He was very clear the last time we spoke that he wanted nothing to do with me after the, never mind.
If you pull this off, I'll give Alex another star. Stakes are high.
Please. He must have told you. I don't like to tell this story. I don't know that I ever have, really. Washi called it the pale betrayal. Oh, sweet dry as sheet. Never tell him I used that name in front of you. I wasn't even allowed to use him in a public place. He'd purse his lips if I did.
What a cutie.
It's unmistakable. But I did it anyway. I loved his lips. So you've noticed them too. I thought I recognized a fellow addict. Lips Anonymous, eh?
We're all part of Lips Anonymous, right?
And as taken as I've always been by them, it wasn't enough. There's a young hormone around here named Dirk. Perhaps you've brushed up against him at some point.
I have met Dirk.
He's hard to miss. In any event, he has this habit of taking off his clothes. He wanders around, nearly nude, unbothered by the temperature changes he engenders in others.
Dirk is not in a good place. Dirk is in a bad relationship.
Permanent press, darling. He used to do it so often that Washford and I took to using his clothes as part of our act. We would flip them and wring them and fold them whilst he was flipping and folding and wringing me. It was, my God, it was spectacular. That, after years of doing this act with Washford, it began to grind on me. Washford can be very difficult. And one being can only take so much from another before the pressure has to be released. The heat has to go somewhere.
Did he cheat?
Well, we were in the middle of our act. We were using Dirk's red jeans and one of his chest-smushing polos, and Dirk was just lying there like he used to, dirty and shirtless.
Oh.
And I had this brilliant idea of including him in the performance. No, I did not, all right? We were in the middle of our performance. You think nature asks an opinion in the middle of creation?
Yeah, but that was your
Dirk didn't have to do
partner.
anything.
Weird.
I just struck up conversation. It was this sexy, witty, improvisatory repartee. He just kept saying the nicest things to me about our act and my costume and how much he liked the
This doesn't feel
musculature of my
good.
shoulders. So I kept him talking and I refused to give him his clothes back. I mean,
It's all starting to make sense now. Everything fell apart.
I just didn't give them back, that's all. I mean, I would have eventually, yes, but that was the genius bit. I just kept our act going. The last part of the choreography was always Washford passing the clothes to me, and then me spinning them around and around, faster and faster, building up all this tremendous heat, this anticipation, this breathlessness, and at last second, whipping them all out into the audience and letting the audience catch them all hot and billowy. So I just kept talking to Dirk, and Washford was supposed to keep holding me, and the clothes while Dirk got more and more colourful, and I laughed, and the audience laughed and screamed, and it was, my God, it was poetry! I know, don't you think I know? In retrospect, yes, of course it was wrong. Yes, they The clothes stayed a little wet. They mildewed the tiniest bit.
Oh, he ruined the clothes too. He got caught up
They
in the
made
yard.
Washford sick.
Oh.
He said he had a cough. And afterwards he called it the pale betrayal. What a nonsense, dramatic exaggeration of the only good idea this act has seen in decades. Oh, can you point to any? Yes, marvelously original.
I want to fix them, but I am a little disappointed in Drysdale.
Yes. I was barely flirting. I would hardly qualify it like that. Dirk was just being nice. Washford was always so damn sensitive.
I don't think this is a thing of just being sensitive. I think you crossed a line.
It wasn't really flirting. He was being complimentary, and I was playing along. If that's flirting, then I need practice.
Drysdale does need some self-reflection.
I was performing. I was making our act better in the process. So, what's the harm? Maybe I was just being the tinsiest bit provocative. It's possible I was trying to irk him.
It was
or
a
get
revenge
something out
thing.
of him.
It just keeps getting worse.
Maybe. It's an interesting suggestion. I'm not saying I'm convinced. I'm still hurt, but also I'm over it, and I don't care. And I don't really miss my former friend.
Didn't he just say last time that he loved him?
I mean, I do miss him. Desperately. But I'm not that easy. I mean, I don't want to be. I would so much rather be suave. Genuinely suave.
Oh my gosh, Rena, I would love that. Thank you so much. Honestly, I'm just flabbergasted by all the support you've already given me. Thank you so much.
I've always wanted to be more mysterious than I am.
And it's all good. It's all good. People have flagged other things. Thank you so much.
You sound like Washford. How do you know he even wants to be with me again?
Because he loves you.
Oh no. Nothing. I just haven't cried in years.
Oh. Yeah, those are words.
Call his name for me, would you? Call for Washford. Call his name!
We're getting the boys back together!
Again.
Your calls are met with silence. No Washford.
And he does not arrive. It might be over,
It's not over.
Cherub.
It's not over.
I
We
have
just
some-
talked to him.
Drying out to do. Please leave me.
I'm confused. Did we not just say that? Did Washford not just say he loves him and we're getting him back together? Did I misread something?
You find Keith lying peacefully on the table, a subtle smile
It's
playing
okay.
on his
It's
face.
okay. We're
He
not
looks up happily
panicking.
as you approach
We're panicking
and
a little
waves
bit,
you over.
but not a lot. Sometimes these things take time. You're right. You're right. Just gotta be patient.
Hello, my friend. What a pleasure it is to see your face again. You know, after so long down there in that accursed crawl space, I have come to truly appreciate the little things. Such as the feeling of sunshine
It is
as I lie
nighttime.
here.
Respectfully, it is night.
Or the calm murmur of the other things in the house as they go about their business.
Keith's head slumps forward, his eyes fluttering shut. He snores quietly, both hands clutched around the key-like cane that steadies him. Keith wakes with a start.
Huh? What? Oh. Hello. Sorry, I just dozed off. It's just so nice here on the table. Ah, the joy of being free. If I just open myself up to such simple happiness, it seems to flood in. Ah, if only I had known such wisdom in my younger life. It might have saved me from much suffering.
What kind of suffering?
Perhaps.
I don't want to just make him dive into
Wisdom
his
may
trauma.
just be the result of having made too many mistakes. You see, one does not reach my advanced age without having messed up once or twice along the way. Although I pride myself on opening things, there are some doors that are meant to remain closed. Is it? I don't think so. I still don't recall any specifics.
Seems like you might have some fun, trauma, repressed memories.
Never mind all that. That is in the past. And we must be here, in the present, if we are to find happiness, eh? In any case, what I'm trying to get at is that what's most important in life is
Pleasure, baby.
like companionship. I must say, I'm glad we've met. You know, you seem like a lovely sort.
Why, thank you.
And in fact, there's something I'd like to give you. But before I do, I need to make sure you're on the right track developing your character. So, let me take a closer look at you.
Okay. I'm guessing he's looking at her specs. Thank you, thank you.
He narrows his eyes, evaluating you with a sharp up and down
I'm
gaze.
on pretty often.
You can feel yourself sweat just a little under his intense scrutiny.
I started like just picking like 2 days. Once affiliate happened, it became 3. Once this came out, it was like fun, casual daytime stuff too. I honestly can't get enough of this. I will join the Discord channel once I hop off for today. I got a note of it. It's on my
You
scratch
could
pad.
do with some more personality.
Oh, we're not. we
Keep
don't
going
have
around the
personality
house,
yet.
getting to make new friends. Maybe I'll have something for you next time.
I will for sure be there. No pressure at all. I am happy to be there. Alright, time for bedtime. We are going to talk to Drysdale, I think, first. I think we're close to figuring it out. Is that who we're thinking, or should we talk to Washford? Ash Katash, what do you think? Should we talk to Washford and see, like, what the heck happened? Or we can just go back to Drysdale and things will work out. It's confusing. I'm gonna start with... yeah. Let's talk to both of them again.
My, your fantastic red shirt. The crimson of a
Subject
burning sunset.
matter.
I love it. Together. Well, that would be quite a thing.
He's blushing.
That would be the joy of my eternity.
Guys, we're gonna be a throuple. It's gonna be a great time.
But there are conditions. There always have been, I suppose. But at long last I can name them. I will no longer watch silently while the love I pour into him is siphoned off in dalliances with bare-chested lollygaggers.
That's fair. I think that's very fair.
I must have his eyes on mine with a recognition of the past. He must say that he is sorry.
I think that's a valid
I'm almost
boundary.
embarrassed by the simplicity of my request.
It's valid.
Until that comes, I will not move 1 inch. Oh? I cannot breathe. And you, do you think I should go?
Yes.
We are. We always have been. I cannot thank you enough. What selflessness, what dedication, not just to a friendship, but to the higher meaning of love. You truly are precious to me.
All right, this is it. We're gonna get them back together. I can feel it.
Ah, Cherub. There you are. I am quite glad that you've returned. I've been sitting on some very big thoughts, and I haven't had the opportunity to express them until now. And as you can imagine, sitting on anything big for a long period of time makes me antsy. And you even got me to weep openly, which is something that only those with the most exclusive of backstage passes
Got the
ever get to
exclusive
see.
backstage passes.
Points.
Were we always getting points with Drysdale? I knew we were getting Doug points.
So, to begin, I've been thinking about you. Did you know that you can be unbelievably annoying?
Okay.
Oh yes, frustrating to the point of nausea.
I don't like where this is going anymore.
But I have to tell you, I like it.
Oh, we're good. We like it. We're fine. Why is it that Neil Newborn's characters always give me whiplash?
I know that expression on your face. I'm assuming it's shock. Yes?
It is shock.
Good for me. I thought so. I'm accustomed to seeing mostly awe, admiration, love, worship, etc. on the faces of folk in my audience, so I'm trying to get better at deciphering facial expressions that aren't that.
Alex might be getting a gold star. Let's hope.
Anyway, you're annoying, and I also like you. And I appreciate your, well, let's just call it what it is, friendship. So I'm wondering if you'd like to officially call yourself my friend.
Is this a thing like with... Okay, Ashkatesh, don't be mad. I'm wondering if it's like what we just experienced where we like kind of need to reunite them or get them both on the same page. If not, I will use Keith on him. I don't... No, stop!
Do it we shall! The friendship, I mean, nothing else. Oh, nothing more. I mean, dear Barbara, you know what I mean.
Don't look, Ash! Don't look!
You and me against linoleum, cherub. Ha!
Frick. Oh no. Oh no. Can we reunite them? Nope. Okay. We can fix it. We can fix it. Everyone relax. You're gonna get a star, probably. Maybe? What if we talk to Dante? That's been a minute.
Liliette, my girl. Ready for your penultimate lesson?
Is that us?
Sick. Now, part of you must be wondering, Dante, we've already gone through pickup lines, interests, and observations. What other ways could there be to strike up a relationship? Well,
Yeah,
shut your silly mouth, because of course there is. It's remembering that there's a difference between talking to a friend and talking to an acquaintance. Alright, take somebody you meet at a party, for instance. Maybe you work together, but in different departments. Or you have mutual friends, but you never hung out solo. Heck, maybe you even chatted before, have each other's socials and chat now and then. but you've only ever had a few interactions. Does that make you friends?
I think that kind of makes you friendly.
Whew. All right, good. That's good that you know that. Sometimes others just automatically assume you're friends with somebody just off a few small interactions in real life or on socials.
No, you have to work at friendship.
The parasocial paradox is real. Like, wanting to make friends is totally fine, right? But damn, nowadays there's objects that have whole dependencies on others who barely even know them. Kinda makes you think. Anyway, let's move on to the next part of the lesson. So, this begs the question, how do you go from being an acquaintance to friend, or maybe even beyond, to romance? Well, if you follow the way of the flame, it's all about investing in someone to understand them on a deeper level.
I can only picture, like, Fire Lord Zuko teaching the way of the flame. This is all about what his reign of the Fire Nation was all about.
Sure, you may have broken the ice, but that's just the tip of the iceberg. I'm gonna teach you how to melt that sucker down.
I'm ready, Sensei.
Alright, another hypothetical situation. Let's say this acquaintance is a mutual friend. He's like in your hobby group or whatever. You happen to have a meeting and you want to be closer friends with them. So you sit near them. A topic comes up that you don't have much knowledge about, but they're extremely passionate about it. What do you do?
Actively nod along and ask them questions
On the
way.
ball, showing that body language, that active interest. You may not understand everything about what they like, but you want to learn more because you're interested in what they have to say, and by extension, them. You're really getting the hang of this. All right, nice job. That concludes our lesson. This is really fun. Have you got any questions for me before we go? Fired up. Damn, then, well, as you could probably tell from our lessons, it's this idea of being sleazy or douchey.
That makes sense. He probably wouldn't like Doug then.
As much as I love love, nobody owes anybody else a relationship. That's the biggest thing.
I feel like he's talking directly to us about Drysdale.
You can say all the right things to somebody, but it means nothing unless you actually get to know them. It's the real jerks that don't bother with that and say whatever they can to get what they want. So, yeah, that's my biggest pet peeve, I guess. You're a good listener. Peace out, homie.
I don't know where it's going with Dante, but I do enjoy our talks. I do think we're really close to Koa, so I'm gonna see if we get there.
Hey, buddy.
We have tons of friends, though.
Right on, buddy.
He is a slow burn.
Koa smiles at you as you take your seat next to him. Once you're fully settled in, he closes his eyes,
This is my
savoring
therapy
the
for the day,
silence.
just sitting with Koa.
Time seems to slow down in Koa's sweet presence. Talking just doesn't even seem like an option when the vibes are this good. Just as you find yourself beginning to grow sleepy, Koa speaks.
You really know how to share a vibe, buddy. I got something for you.
Are we in the same interaction? How do we continue?
No problem. When a couch gives you lint, it's like I'm giving you a piece of my
We
own
have the
soul.
same interaction.
It's really meaningful for a couch. To put it in a way you
So we
can
gotta
understand,
spice things up somehow.
it's kind of like a human giving another human a lock of their own hair.
Maybe I should cut off my hair and give it to you.
I heard that's like real big in human culture. You're so welcome, buddy. I'm just feeling so peaceful. You know, a gift of lint from a couch is a big thing.
I don't want to
I
like
feel like you
disturb
know
our
me that
vibes,
much
but
better now. I feel a post-gift nap coming. You take
yeah,
it
don't
easy.
take your lint for granted
Alright.
ever again. Give it to people you love.
Oh,
I'm gonna start holding on to all the dryer lint now. And start giving it to people I care about.
nope.
It's my favorite customer. What can I get for you today?
Let's just do a little
Sure
cup
thing.
of coffee for a
One
good
latte
night's
coming
sleep.
right up.
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
And voila! One latte just for you. Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte? Well, that's the Italian word for milk.
I do have a fun story about
Here
why
in
an
Italy,
Americano
you
is
have
called
to
an
order it as a
Americano.
cafe latte. Otherwise, they'll literally just give you a glass of milk. Right? I don't think my nerves could handle being handed a glass of milk
No.
like that.
She shudders violently.
We'll see you next time.
Not to leave. My baby gives me her lint all the time. See, she loves you. In couch culture, that's a big deal. She's giving you a piece of her soul. Fun little coffee backstory. An Americano is called an Americano because it is a way of... It's not like making fun of Americans, but it's kind of making fun of Americans. Because Americano is just watered down espresso. It's hot water and espresso. That's all it is. So the Americans would come in asking for just coffee. They didn't have just... What is this?
When you bought this house, you heard rumors the place was haunted.
Hold on.
But you never paid it any mind. But there's no question that the spirit floating before you is a ghost. She looks like she came straight from the 80s.
Our
Her
attic is
clothes
actually
as dated
haunted?
as her skin is translucent. Her eyes lock onto yours, and a chill runs down your spine. But where you feel a tingle of apprehension, this ghost seems elated.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Hi! Wow!
We met a ghost? This is the most spooky thing we've encountered.
Oh, my content aware just gave me a scare. Zoe is a sweetie, but you should know that her story might contain some descriptions of violent acts.
What are we thinking? Hantu, Obake? We could do a Pulte bomb and do a little test. So this is your kind of warning if you feel any uncomfortable with acts of violence. This is your sign to bow out
You
for
cool
a
with
little
that?
bit while
Or
we
you wanna
talk
skip
to
it?
Zoe.
Great! The Phantom awaits.
Phantom confirmed. So no pictures. We don't want to make it disappear.
Hi. I don't know. Oh my god, what are you? Where are you from? Do you like ice cream? This is the best day ever. It is! Unless it's night. It's hard to tell in the attic sometimes.
It is night.
I've just been up here all by myself for God. I didn't even know how long. You'd be amazed at how bad my sense of time is. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. I can't even tell the difference between a minute and a month. But I have just been here, you know? And I am so
we not
bored.
run into her
and I
before?
just give anything for someone to talk to. And I was just thinking about that. Like, I think a lot. Like, I'm such an intellectual. And then here you are. Like, there you were. You might eventually be over there. And that's nuts.
I would agree that is nuts.
Good question. Let me explain some stuff. Life, as you might know it, is kind of a complicated proposition for me.
Yeah?
I don't know if you can tell, I hide it pretty well. Oh my god, I rhymed. Ah, that's amazing. Honestly, it's amazing to even be able to speak because a lot of the time I can't make sounds, which is weird. And a lot of the time, like most of the time, I think I'm invisible because nobody can see me.
I don't know how we
And that's super
triggered
weird
this.
because I'm totally real. You know, I mean, I think I am. So why wouldn't I be? Because if I can think, I must have a brain or a consciousness somewhere.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Right? Yes. Sorry, I am just so excited.
Maybe night. Maybe we haven't been in the attic.
My name is Zoe.
Oh man, I didn't even pick that up.
I know, it's like the coolest name ever. I actually picked it myself. My name when I was alive was something really dull, like Lucinda or like Elvis or something. I don't remember.
Okay, I did recognize it immediately, but I was just gonna check my data decks when I was done.
But the moment I died, I picked the name
feel
Zoe.
embarrassed.
It was one of the ways I made myself feel better about being dead. So yeah, I'm a ghost. I'm totally dead, which is probably why you felt cold when you first saw me.
Also, to be fair, my experience with her is, she's voice acted Mel, who is very kind of monotone. And Aloy is not a, like, uppity, friendly kind of gal. She's also very cold.
Because you can see me, which is basically the coolest thing that's happened ever in the history of the world. Except, of course, for me dying, which was equally awesome because being a ghost is the best.
Ah.
And I've always wanted to meet a human. Well, I mean, I've met lots of humans before, but like in my ghost form. It feels different. Hey, listen, something's happening. I don't always have control over when I evaporate, and it kind of feels like I'm about to just like cease to be here right now. So, such a bummer. I want to talk to you. Just come back and see me again, okay? This is gonna be so cool. No pun intended, because I'm cold.
Zoe is already beginning to fade, her voice growing fainter.
Oh, here I go. See you later.
Okay, so we'll just need to come to the attic and explore things a little bit then, right? Let me click through some of the ones that, like, we have updates on. Just to clear out. I don't love being bogged down with, like, new notifications when we don't actually have new notifications. That was so fun, though. We do need to check in with Betty probably too. Betty had some stuff going on. Drysdale, I just noticed that Drysdale's dislikes are drying clothing. Isn't that his entire being? We also should check in with Tony. Tony the Tool. She loves whimsy, patterns, helping others. She dislikes being alone. Oh, I love Zoe. Can we romance a ghost? Can we see Chance? We can for sure see Chance. Let's go meet Chance.
Nightmare comes to you at the usual time and place, but there's something strangely hesitant about her tonight.
When we wake up from this bad dream.
She fidgets with the dark wisps at the edges of her being, the same way one might fidget with their hair.
Hello, my dear. Hey, you.
She's feeling flirty tonight.
The other night, were you afraid? You know, I did my best, but I got the feeling you weren't all that scared.
Do we be honest with her? Or do we lie? I don't want to lie. I don't know if that's really the best option here. But I don't want that to, like, suppress us having a relationship, you know? What do we think? It would be really fun if, eventually we could get, like, an extension system like Baldur's Gate has, where we could vote on dialogue option.
I knew it. I knew something was wrong.
No, nothing
Nightmare
was wrong.
sighs, her horrifying shoulders sagging visibly. You've never seen her look so out of sorts.
I knew it. I knew better, but I did it anyway. I let you see more of myself than I intended. I'm losing some of my mystery. I'm losing my ability to frighten you. Different?
Oh, like the mouth isn't as big. I didn't notice that.
Nightmare turns to look at the wall to your left, which is now just one massive mirror. When she sees her own reflection...
Is Nightmare having a nightmare?
Screams.
When did this happen? Oh no. No.
Is it terminal?
No!
Nightmare is pulling at the shadows that make up her body, like one might pull at clothing.
I just thought, if I could teach you about fear, you'd learn about the darkest reaches of your mind and stop fighting your nightmares. If I can't even scare you, what good am I?
I love the idea of her turning into a dream.
It's my entire reason for existing. If I can't scare you, I'm nothing. You can fix this. You're going to be afraid of me.
She rounds on you suddenly, pointing a finger at you and letting out an unearthly screech that raises goosebumps all over your body. But despite even that fairly decent effort, you can't help but feel unthreatened.
You feel unthreatened.
You could have sold that a little better, you know. But thanks for trying.
Nightmare sighs.
How is this your dream and I'm the one having a nightmare?
It does sound
How
like
do you
Doug's
deal
getting
with
to her.
this?
Try being less of a baby.
This? What do you mean by this? Relationship? No. Wake up! Wake up!
You wake up suddenly, sweaty and alone. Your heart races, but you're not afraid. What is this feeling?
What do we think? I think we're feeling some love. Alright, visiting chance. I think that's a good idea. A good little refresh. We might get another D&D campaign out of this.
It could be your imagination, but it appears that Lucinda
We got
Lavish has
bushwhacked.
once again taken over your date theaters.
You gotta tell me what to do, baby.
Let's dig deeper into who you are, Lucinda.
I told you, I'm not here for that sappy stuff. Pick a better man. You've gotta tell me what to do, baby.
Can we not dig deeper?
I told you, I'm not here. Pick a better me. You've gotta tell me what to do, baby. Come.
Let's go to her pleasure palace. We'll figure it out. Or her fantasy chamber. Whatever it's called.
I told you I would have something special for you. Something really special. I'm Lucinda Lude.
Hey, Lucinda Lude. I'm Spooks.
Of course you do. I put together a treat. Something outside the prying eyes of those who don't want to see us have a good time. It's a feature where you can hear anything you want from me, anytime you want. As many times as you want.
We'll explore.
Right this way. You can pick any option as many times as you like. So, what do you want to hear from me, sweetie? 7.5 million toothpicks can be made from a cord of wood.
Who would have thought? I don't like using her like this, though. We might need to give her a piece of candy, too. I do think I kind of, like, took the wrong turn with her. No, just that.
You are my everything.
It doesn't feel real.
Yeah, you look finished. How was that? Did you have fun? Oh, well, I have a feeling you'll like the next gift I have for you. Next time I see you, hopefully you'll like my surprise. Until then.
I miss the real Lucinda. None of this fake stuff.
Holy crit, you look fantastic today.
I love Chance.
I've been thinking about you. Maybe we can get into some fun later? I'd love to play a game with you. Don't worry, I'd never play with your heart. Oh, so many more. So many. But not just yet. I need more inspiration. And the one thing that always helps with writing campaigns is guilt and deadlines.
Perfect.
Since I don't have any of those, I might just take a break.
I think that's all we can really get from Chance since we romanced him. You know who I do want to talk a little more to, though? One, Drysdale. Also, Bobby Pin, because I want to get into Tiny Dorian, if possible.
Friend. Ooh.
Ooh.
No, I don't like that at all. What a dull word.
You can keep calling me Cherub.
Compatriot. Oh, familiar. I like that. A little bit of the dark and sensual. What can I do for you, familiar mine? Ah, Cherub. I've tried. When I call him, he doesn't come. What can be done?
You need to apologize.
Might be for nothing. But at least we have each other.
Let me try this again.
My, your fantastic red shirt. The crimson of a burning sunset, and I you. True love is evergreen.
I'm trying to figure out where to go because I'm getting
Well,
some
you know that.
similar conversations
You are
again.
delightful. Run along now.
Oh, we're figuring this out. I know this day's kind of breezing by fast. We still got plenty of time, though.
Did I? Damn, couldn't you maybe scream
The beginning
a
of
little or
that felt
something?
like the Beetlejuice music, and it was intense. Loved it.
That's like saying, oh, that's hilarious, when someone tells a joke. Like, bitch, if it was hilarious, then laugh. A little hee-hee-ho-ho won't kill you. But look at me going on when we've got business to discuss.
Oh, crap, I was supposed to talk to
Welcome,
people.
recruit, to the future location of the heart of the Pin Crime Syndicate.
Bobby gestures expansively to the laundry room.
Nice.
Just look at all the opportunities here.
Tell me more, boss.
Oh yeah, I like the sound of that, boss. So check it out. I call this one Sud Scam. You go out around the house, spilling stuff all over the place. You know, by accident. Wink, wink, wonk.
They wink at you 4 times in a row, huge and exaggerated.
So we're
just to be
just
sure you're both on the same page.
Billing
When they're
stuff?
like, oh man, what do I do? My clothes are ruined. You tell them you got just the person for them. And you send them to me. You wash their clothes. And while that's going on, I go through their pockets. Next thing you know, we're rolling in the
I don't know
dough.
if many of the inanimate objects carry cash.
Yeah. I guess we aren't all mega rich gangsters like myself walking around with fat sacks in our pockets. So maybe there is just one tiny flaw. All right, all
I
right.
love the
Let's
idea.
see how this one strikes you. I call this one the old switcheroo. People bring us their laundry. We take that laundry and sell it online.
That's
Then
a
we
little
replace it
raunchier.
with cheaper pieces that fell off the back of the truck. When they say, hey, that's on my clothes, we're like, yeah, it is. I look at you and I'm like, that's what you brought me, right? And you go, yeah, boss, that was it. And we just stare at the customer until they leave. How about it?
I don't know if she's ever been a crime boss before.
Damn it, recruit. And you're right, you're right. The scam's gotta be self-sustaining.
Doesn't need to be a
Otherwise,
self-sustaining
there ain't no
scam.
point. Okay, so maybe that one wouldn't work. But there's gotta be something good here with stealing clothes. After all, that's where people keep their valuables.
A red-haired laundry hamper explodes into your midst, all rage and
Harper's
indignation.
pissed.
She points at Bobby with a trembling hand.
Stealing clothes?
Ah! What the hell?
I won't let you take anyone else! Never again, you hear me? Never again.
Calm down, you harebrained harpy. I'm just spitballing ideas here.
She points at you now.
Take your kidnapper friend and get out of here before I toss you out myself!
I'm going! Yeesh!
Bobby twists out of her reach, making their way to the door with you.
I think we messed up. I think we messed up.
Down! Bobby Pin can read a room, and I'm reading that the laundry room ain't the place for pinning. All right then, newbie. Here's your hint for the next place you can find me. I'm a pin of business. A legitimate business pin. You got that? Pin out.
Is that our office? I'm guessing that's our office. I'm gonna take a look and find them. Unless it's like one of the restaurants. But I have a feeling it's probably our office. Yep, okay. So that is where we'll find Bobby Pin next time. Do we have any thoughts on who we want to see? I've kind of just been going around and trying to progress some things, but I am all open to recommendations as always. The oven? Ooh, yeah. We could use some new blood.
A burly chef stands in your kitchen, looking at you expectantly as he stirs a saucepot. Despite his intimidating stature,
he's so
there's
serious
warmth in
except
the
for his
depths of
hat.
his dark eyes.
You must be my new sous chef. I'm Stefan. Hey.
Big fan of Stefan. Did you turn on the AC in the house? Turn on the AC? Is that like a euphemism or like just talking to them? Because I don't think I've done either. I actually know how to be a great prep cook from Mr. Sophia. It's a thing
Stefan
to do.
regards you
Okay.
in silence for a few long moments.
Then why are you here?
An adorable chicken-shaped timer slides into
Stop.
the conversation, settling on Stefan's shoulder.
You're right, Mr. Cluckles. I could stand to be
Not Mr. Cluckles. Yeah, just take note of that one.
He takes a deep breath, steadying himself, then points dramatically at you.
You! What are you doing in my kitchen?
Well, now I'm here for Mr. Cluckles.
This is my kitchen.
Okay.
You must have me confused for someone who thinks this kind of thing is funny. I'm busy. I've got a whole lot of folks to feed, and unless you are here to help, I need you to step out of... Wait. Do you smell that? Yet you possess a nose, do you not?
I do. It doesn't mean it works all the
I
time.
make do with my hood. Yes. I'm preheated. I know. Thank you, Mr. Cluckles. Always keeping me on track. Like some humans who come in my kitchen just to distract me.
We might need a Mr. Cluckles emote eventually.
That little chicken timer offers more help than you can imagine.
I can't
He
imagine.
understands the type of establishment I'm trying to run around here. Only a human who doesn't understand cooking would ask me that. Cooking is life. It's not just food.
He's very passionate. He's got a lot of big emotions.
Maybe one day you'll understand that. Until then, I'm wasting heat standing around here talking to you. Well, of course they do. And they didn't know a crate from a grape, so I couldn't give a damn about what they say. Go on, shoot. Okay, Mr. Cluckles. All prep should be done in 7.5 minutes.
I mean, I was fine
Start
with
your timer.
helping. He just didn't say that he needed help.
And go!
Okay. Thermostat. Now I'm on a mission. Okay. It's set to cold. I'm wondering if I should, like, flirt with it ahead of time to get to know.
You feel an unseen presence detach, flee. It seems that there is nothing here to speak with. Mysterious. Perhaps this is not the place.
Oh, is this gonna help our guy Hank make an appearance? Hank in the air vents? Also, I desperately wish that that coffee cup, or that coffee stain was something we could flirt with too.
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it. But you can't make anything out in the
This is another
darkness.
new one. Today is the day
As
for
you
new
search
people.
for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair.
A dark shadow man?
Do you wish to proceed?
Yeah. Smash
Is
or
that
pass?
so? Let regret not fill your heart then. Hark! For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
I'm literally flirting with my nightmares.
A monstrous creature takes
Oh.
shape from the darkness itself. A terrifying amalgam of bones both human and animal. Grotesque, clawed
I'm in
fingers
danger, but I'm not
and
running
seething,
away.
swirling shadow.
From brazen earth to the heavens most incorrigible. The shadows quiver, the shadows quake and quail. Light has no purchase
This is great.
here.
This is great. This is what we needed. This is what we've been here for. Things have been... We've gotten a lot of, like, good, sweet interactions, but where's the scary stuff been?
For I am XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX! Exclamation point.
I love this.
See you.
This is fantastic. Cue the anime music.
Of course. I am darkness incarnate. From now on, you are my penumbra. Penumbra. I am the umbra, the darkest core.
Saying a word twice doesn't make me understand it.
You are the penumbra. My companion acts in shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
I love this.
So tell me, Penumbra, what brings you to the call of night? Did you find that out on your own? Or did you use a hint? Observant. I enjoy those
We came up to this.
observe.
I knew shadows were a thing, but this was the only shadow I've noticed.
You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile.
Yes.
I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest. However, It is quite trivial compared to mine.
Well, what is your quest?
As you can tell, I am dreadfully powerful. However, my true potential has yet to be unleashed. Bask in the shadows and remember. That sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bedroom. Then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with fear.
I mean,
That, my friend,
I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of his work, you know?
Darkness can do.
Big supporter.
You help my power grow. But with that said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning. If not for your summoning ritual, I may be. Nay, such thoughts are wasteful. Anyhow, I have been waiting in the abyss in search of a companion.
I think we could fill the companion void.
Such feelings are unnecessary, although not unwelcomed. You see, the essence of darkness must be discussed before obtained. I have been waiting for eons for a worthy conversational partner.
Thank you for the follow, oh my Emmy. Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you here.
Our sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual and bring forth my armament.
We're so happy to have you here. We are playing a little bit of Date Everything right now. We're falling for the Shadow Lord.
My armor forged from the shadowy depths.
Welcome, I'm happy to have you here.
Think of them as parts to my true self. However, I have long lost them back during the great cataclysm.
I do have so many
Naturally,
questions.
but I am equipped to ease your wandering mind. Know that even this discussion will feed into our dark search.
I have no idea. Yeah.
What troubles you, my penumbra?
This is one of those like Washburn situations where like the voice is so immaculate that it really is like one in one ear and out the other.
These aren't just any normal ravens. They have no physical form. My armor is of a corporeal shade.
Ah.
But after I obtain just a single piece of it, the pressure of my dark aura will rise exponentially.
Okay, so we
As
gotta
I
find his
said,
armor.
By having conversations, we initiate the ritual. Join me in darkness, and my
I will
power
join in
shall
darkness.
inevitably return.
This is XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX. And we're going to join him in his love a hot dark daddy.
I descend into the Vantablack pools and re-emerge as my true, awesome form. I sense your curiosity. Stay close, Penumbra.
This is a good one.
What troubles you, my Penumbra?
He's got a lot of big words, and I love it. Oh, thank you, Aldrich One Shadow, for the follow, too. Oh my gosh, we are 2 away from our follower goal, which is so exciting. And you all have given me the ability to experience the little follower notifications that I've been working on behind the scenes, which makes me super happy. Thank you for being here. I greatly enjoy having you all here.
While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears significance to me. Even creatures of the dark are entitled to nostalgia. and
He's
its
a
relevancy
sentimental guy.
continues to capture
like that.
my very essence. Lord of Shadows. Oh, signature embellishments.
Signature embellishment.
You'd be surprised how popular of an identity Shadow Lord is.
There may be many Shadow Lords, but he is our Shadow
Can't just
Lord.
have anybody proclaim they are the true Lord of Shadows.
Yeah, no posers here.
Which is why I leave my mark as such. What troubles you, my penumbra?
He's a whole vibe.
The tragedy that befell my comrades. Before, it was a peaceful time. My fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the shadows. Then, suddenly, a great power beyond any of ours divided us. I have not seen my allies since, and at the same time, my armament
Well,
was
we're
lost.
gonna embrace the shadows and help this guy out.
It is an unexplainable force beyond reason, but that won't matter once I am at full strength.
Are you all ready to let the shadows in and
Shadow Lord
conquer?
falls silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear. He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
Can this be?
I can embrace a lot of things.
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
Yes, the dark power begins to creep and course through me. Yes! I knew I had a good feeling about you, Penumbra.
Junie guy, there's your chance. You just gotta reach out and grab that big old hand.
A piece of my armament has returned. My soul quivers with might.
It's true. You look very mighty and sexy.
That's exactly the idea. I thank you for awakening me. Encountering you has been the most exciting event in a very long time. For now, I shall relinquish you. Return to your quest. Oh, and no need to reinvite the light.
Yeah, no need.
You're now a
No light
denizen
here.
of darkness, after all. Unless being in the dark brings about a
Go the distance.
fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely. Farewell.
Wow, what a great interaction. That was so nice. Okay, let's try this again.
Friend. Ooh. No, I don't like
Okay,
that at all.
Junie guy, I do have some updates for you. We are in love with Washford. Drysdale, we are not. We are friends.
Compatriot. Oh,
I'm
familiar.
still
I
trying
like that.
to
A little
reunite
bit
them.
of the dark and what can I do for you, familiar mine? Oh, I am, aren't I? I'm so glad I can amuse
I'm still
and
trying to
inspire
figure
that
out if
smile.
I can get them back together.
Yet another thing at which I excel, Cherub. Ah! Points!
Did he call out for him too
your
soon?
fantastic red shirt. The crimson of a burning sunset. I love it! You and I are a story already written, my nymph.
We might need to, I think, give a piece of candy to Drysdale. I think that might fix some things. We've met some pretty nice, cool people today. I do want to check the attic real quick. See if we can find Zoe again. Because I don't think I have to, like, have any hearts. He does want us. I think it's just you with any Neil character. Listen, Junie guy, those are fighting words. I will have you know that before our playthrough of Baldur's Gate, I had no problem at all with Astarion. I tried being gracious and giving you the opportunity to romance, and you bonded with him and you chose Will, and that's fine. That's fine. Did it close a door for me? Yeah, but that's not my fault.
I'm so happy you came back. Being up here in the attic, it feels like people only come up for little bits of time, and then they try to leave as soon as they can because, I don't know, for some reason, a lot of people think attics are scary.
We also, like, will need to get back into our Dirge playthrough eventually because, you'll be able to see Ascended Astarion, which is a whole nother beast. Zoe is super cute. I am a big fan of her.
I've never felt that way.
She's
For
our
me,
ghost.
it's like a playground up here. Like what?
Spiders.
Huh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I do wish people would stay longer, though. Even if they can't see me, it would be nice just to watch them. Like human TV. Jeez, I wish I had a TV. Hey, now that I'm thinking about it, how can you see me?
I'm guessing it's these glasses.
Yeah, I mean, I used to watch you move boxes around and search for that same amazing Christmas sweater every year.
She is lonely.
Though you have stopped coming by lately.
I've been up here all the time recently. Have you met Sophia? I was role-playing in the other room, just right across.
But you've never even looked at me before. Like, through me, which is cool, but never at me. Whoa, awesome! Tell me everything. Okay, you say thing. Thing, not person. So does that mean... That's... If I wasn't already dead, I would absolutely just die again from the coolness of this. You can talk to anything? Anything you want, you just put on the glasses and you can talk to it? Like it's real?
Isn't that crazy?
Wait, so then how are you talking to me? Because I'm not a thing. Well, then I guess I'm something in between a thing and a person. You're noticing now. So, like, wow. I feel so happy, but it's weird. I think I feel sad. Oh, really? That's good to hear. I felt sad a lot when I was alive, but since I died, I've just been mostly happy all the time, and I haven't had to think about the stuff that used to make me so sad. I think there's something about being a ghost that makes things harder to feel.
You think she may be a Yurei, but you haven't collected enough evidence? Have you checked temps in a bit?
Like, sadness can feel so heavy sometimes, and if
Anyone
I can't even
see
lift the
any
latch
orbs
on the
on
attic
camera?
window. How am I gonna lift something as heavy as sadness, right? It would just fall right through me. That's kind of funny. I guess that's funny. Yeah. But your glasses, this idea that you can talk to anything, to anybody, like, does it feel like you have friends? What does it feel like to
Does it
have
feel
friends?
like I have friends? Oh no. They're realizing I'm lonely too.
Oh man, I would love that. Oh boy, okay, this is weird. I'm having another feeling, I think. It's so strange. Like I said, I'm so happy. Like, I'm so happy to have met you. I'm loving that you're here. I can't wait to play all the games, and I want to show you how I can go through the wall if I really concentrate, because that honestly is amazing. And the most amazing part is that when I go through that wall, I end up right back in the same room again. Like I'm in this crazy loop where wherever I go, there I am. Nope. But I want it. I want what you have. I want the glasses. Yeah, that's okay. Maybe I want to talk with these others around me.
That I
Maybe
get.
I want what you have. I want to have friends too.
Oh.
Oh my god, that's it. I am lonely. And if I could have all these friends, why did I not even know they were all here?
Yeah, we need to give Zoe all the love. Some spooks love.
You know, They can't see me because no one can see me because dead. And I can't see them because I don't have the glasses or because, again, dead. And I'm lonely. It's tough stuff.
She's like stuck here.
I told you, most emotions are super heavy. Like, even real joy is really heavy. But this light, peppy thing? I'm basically a paper butterfly. I think it's kind of cool. So it remains just me. Alone. And you say there's all these other beings here.
It's really crowded living alone.
Yeah, if you can talk to every object here, it must feel overwhelming sometimes. Even just talking to you one-on-one, I'm overwhelming myself. I don't know, there's something about you, though. And not just those glasses. There's something about you being here that is making it so that I can feel these things. Maybe you're, like, holding the feelings. And I can feel them.
We gotta
with you?
figure out a way to help Zoe.
What else can I feel, I wonder? Are there other emotions besides loneliness?
Yes.
That sounds like a great idea. I have mastered loneliness already, so that's good. Oh wait, this is terrible.
Don't cry, don't cry.
Help me. Please help me.
Don't cry. Don't cry.
I am so... Oh, maybe I haven't mastered this one. I didn't even think a non-corporeal being could cry. Have you ever seen anything this crazy? I feel crazy. I'm so lonely. Oh, it's happening again. I'm gonna disappear. Oh, I wonder if I'm still gonna be crying when I come back. You're gonna come back, right? I still want to feel the feelings.
Once again, Zoe is fading before your very eyes, but it doesn't stop her trying to speak to you.
And I have so much to show you. I can turn somersaults in midair.
Can we, like... Look, I know I'm just messing around with stuff, but I'm wondering if, like, is something holding her in this room? Is there a reason she can't... Right? I want to give her all the hugs. I want to understand why she's stuck here. Like, I just want to help her. Zoe. I think I'm gonna try to talk to Koa today and do something a little differently.
Hey,
Maybe Maggie
come
knows
on
she's smart.
over and have a seat, buddy.
That's a good idea.
Do I? Guess I got a lot to think about.
You have a lot to think about?
It's a good day to spend some nice quiet time together, isn't it? You know it.
Koa tries to relax, but it doesn't seem to come to him today. He sighs,
Need to change it
shaking
up a
his
little
head.
bit.
Who am I kidding?
Koa just has that effect.
Too
It
much
feels
on
so
my
cozy
mind.
with him.
Sorry to break the silence, but it's important.
Hello, Katie. Hello, hello. Happy you are here.
We've been hanging out a lot lately, and I'm glad it happened. I've been having some trouble getting my mind around some things, and having you here, well, it's just made some things real clear to me. So I hope you won't be upset with what I'm about to say. I've got one last gift that I think will say it much better than I can.
Oh. Candy me up, Big Daddy. I love him.
See that one in the middle? The heart? Can you read that for me? You dropped these, and I know it's a little too soon for love, but you make me feel safe and happy. And as a couch, a gift like this means more than words. I've been holding on to this, hoping for the right time to give it to you.
Really want that Hawaiian barbecue now.
My previous owner, he used to talk nonstop. He never took a moment to relax. He was always on the phone, gabbing away. It just made me nuts. I couldn't even hear myself think, you know?
Yeah.
I came to appreciate the silence all the more. The fact that you could respect my wishes every time I asked. You really gave me the space to be me. I've had so much on my mind lately, and your presence near me has just been such a blessing.
Oh my gosh, he is so sweet.
You calmed my thoughts and let me sort through them. And with all that time to think, I know now that I just want to keep enjoying the silence with you. What do you say? You want to keep doing this with me?
We're gonna keep doing it. We're gonna keep doing it.
That might be the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me.
Koa envelops you in his strong arms, wrapping you into a hug that feels like a sweet ocean breeze.
Guys, this is great.
I'm the luckiest couch in the world. Wanna cuddle?
You and Koa spend a pleasant time cuddled up in each other's arms. You had no idea your couch could be this comfortable.
Oh, I love it when love works out.
You make me feel so cozy inside.
Ugh. Him and Teddy have been like the coziest romances. I'm giggling and kicking my legs now. Me too. Me too. I want to talk to Keys again, but I don't know if it's too soon. I know we gotta see Volt eventually too. It's coming, don't worry.
Well, isn't my dear friend?
The AC is on.
How go your various quests?
I need to go see Event, right? Thank you for reminding me.
Well, that's great to hear.
Get a gold star. That's
And I hope you've been putting that lovely personality to your advantage.
I think I have.
I am, of course, talking about your specs points. It's critically important that you master these if you want to be successful around the house.
I am trying.
You've got to up your numbers by talking to as many objects as you can.
I am certainly working on it.
In your beautiful eyes.
Did you just spec me?
No, not on you. Heavens no. Those soul specs you see are just a reflection of my personal characteristics. You do not think I'd sing the praises of an art I hadn't mastered myself, do you? In all my decades, I've mastered a lot of things.
There's a lot to learn from Keith.
The arts of charm, of wit, of confidence, etc. Now, I want to share what I know with you. I just want you to understand how valuable and useful your specs attributes can be.
I've heard, and I am
They'll open up
trying.
all sorts of exciting possibilities around the house, and you never know when one of them will prove to be invaluable. Well, I just want you to succeed. Happy to offer what little guidance I can. Now then, before I let you go, how's your progress been?
Hopefully
Let
better.
me take a closer look at you.
Hopefully.
He narrows his eyes, evaluating you with a sharp up and down gaze. You can feel yourself sweat just a little under his intense scrutiny.
You could do with some more personality.
We
Keep going
just
around the house.
don't have enough
Getting to make
personality
new
yet.
friends. Maybe I'll have something for you next time.
Okay, not enough personality yet. That's fine. I'm not offended. Okay, so I turn that on. Is it... You said it might take a little bit for it to appear, Alex, but you said, like, cold air will come out of the vent, or should I just talk directly to the vent? And while I wait on you on that, I am going to take a quick break real quick. I'm going to grab a fun little drink. I encourage you all, if you're hanging out, to get a snack, get a blanket, get nice and cozy, get a beverage. We're a little over halfway there. I can't thank you enough for how great the conversation's been today and having you all here. So we are going to pick right up with things, and I will be right back. So see you in just a minute. Hello, hello. We are back. Thank you all for your patience. I hope you had time to take care of yourself and get a snack or a beverage or anything exciting. Yep, Alex, just keep on quacking. That'll really help. Follow Ash Katash's lead. You know, she set the mold. I hope you have a fun little beverage. I am drinking a fun peace tea today. So I'm just gonna pop that bad boy open while we continue. Let's kind of check who we are. I want to see if we're close to maybe finishing up someone else. We could try Abel, or maybe... We haven't talked to Art in a minute, but we were supposed to talk to people for him. You are fine. There is never any pressure to chat. You gotta take care of yourself first. We also haven't talked to, like, our fun little pirate guy. So let me check out the vents. You think Ash has a crush on me? I think Ash and I are date everything soulmates. We might just be game soulmates. We get each other, you know? Okay, I am looking for cold air blowing out of a vent, so I'm just gonna walk around the house, see if I notice it coming out of anything. He said it could be a random vent anywhere around the house. I will take that quack as acknowledgement. Try upstairs. Oh, do you have the secrets? The codes? I hear it. Or I feel like I hear it. I could just be a little Delulu too. I see that vent. Nothing. We haven't spent a ton of time in this closet. Okay.
The very air you breathe has taken form. And what form? Ringlet curls and a barely there dress frame a figure that leaves you short of breath.
I am short. I am short of breath. I'm short. Oh my goodness!
She stares at you in complete silence, and you're suddenly intensely aware of your own breathing.
She is beautiful. You can say that again. Uh-huh. Hey, sexy. I think we may have found a goddess. Oh, okay, we're just breathing.
I am Aaron.
Aaron!
The air you breathe.
I'm obsessed.
From the moment your existence was fiercely ripped from the great void, I have been there. During every breath, every heartbeat, every chittering shudder that marks the high and low points of your life.
I saw one picture of her on Wiki and knew we had to meet her. I mean, I agree. Wow, I'm in love.
You may love me, you may not. It matters not to me. You mean very little to me, human. In my current state in this hovel, I am an admixture of several elements that provide your lungs the capacity to transport oxygen through your bloodstream.
It does seem kind of familiar. I'm going to... Well, Alex could probably get to it faster than I could.
But had we met several million years ago, you would not have been able to survive for more than a few moments before my intoxicating
Also, have to give a
melange
shout
would
out to
annihilate
Mac
you.
Daddy, who is spamming some likes in TikTok, and I greatly appreciate that. Mary Elizabeth McGlenn.
I shift with the wind. I melt with the tides. I shield this rock with a layer of fragrant bloom. I am.
Definitely falling in love.
You waste your breath.
Oh, shit. I always do that. I get too excited. I don't think with my girl brain. You know what I'm saying. Oh, we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure it out. Don't stress. I'm stressing, but it's fine. I'm gonna hunt her down, and in a loving way, and we're gonna win. We're gonna win her. We're gonna woo her. I don't even know where I'm going. Okay, let's try things with bobby pin again, because I can't get into here yet. And that feels important. So bobby pin is in here.
For the last time, I don't have games on my computer.
Who are you?
I can literally see a game right there on the desktop.
Well, that's for me, not you. I work hard. I deserve a little self-care. Mama needs to play a little arachnid old maid every now and then to soothe her nerves.
She stand you too.
Hey, I got nerves that need soothing too.
From what? Pretending to run a criminal empire?
Ooh, maybe this isn't where we set up
I'm not
office.
pretending. This is legitimate.
Sure, kid, sure. Oh, look, your friend is here.
Leave us alone. We got business to talk.
Sure, business.
Well, look who made it. Welcome to the potential future home of the Pin family's crime paradise.
I don't think this is the potential home.
Open your mind, baby. Criminal enterprises are way more than a guy in a trench coat selling you stuff in an alley.
Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it, and for the shout out you gave me and for rating. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day and have a great weekend.
Any real mafioso's got an accountant and an office and a whatnot. Can't you see it now? Right there, on the desk, on a big shiny plate. Robert Bobby Pin. Legitimate business pin.
I do love that.
What? But the point of that is so they don't have to ask questions.
Well...
Am I a business pin? Yes.
Yeah, but you don't need to say legitimate.
Is that business legitimate? Also yes. It's real simple, baby. But all right, if the nameplate ain't selling you on the vision, check this out. I call it funny money, honey. So we tell people I'm a finance pin. My scam HQ, the office, really sells people on the whole thing. I make a bunch of fake degrees and licenses and all that.
Seems promising.
They bring me the money. I take it. Then we tell them that I invested it, and it's totally making a bunch of money, and they just gotta be patient. Meanwhile, we get some more suckers, take their money, and give it to the old suckers. We just keep finding new suckers to keep the scam going. It can't fail.
Kind of giving Wall Street vibes.
What? You're telling me someone else has done this extremely brilliant and original scam already? That's impossible. There's no way. No. A busy and successful gangster like myself doesn't have time for research. That's nerd shit. And time's money. Seems like the office just ain't gonna be the place for us.
I don't think so.
But hey, that's okay, baby. A gangster like me is.
They are, in fact, the best worst criminal ever.
So here's your hint for our next potential location. Darkness. Scary. Spiders. Get out, baby!
Is it the attic or is it... the crawl space? I guess we'll find out. Nightmare, anyone? A little bit of a nightmare? I feel like we're pretty close to that.
It's my favorite customer. What can I get for you today?
Yeah, we need to like take some time to like flirt with Kopi too. Let's do an affogato again.
Okay, no problem. One affogato? Order up.
Kopi flies into action, assembling your drink order with speed and skill.
Noting the poster for future good. What do you mean?
All right.
My brain is not processing.
Here we go. One affogato. Enjoy. You've tried the affogato a few times now.
I do like it.
Do you think you've remembered what I told you? What does affogato mean in Italian?
Oh, shit, there's a quiz. Drowned.
Yes, that's right. Affogato means drowned. Might be morbid, but I like it.
Kopi beams at you.
I'm happy you remembered. Anyways, thanks for taking my little quiz. Stay caffeinated. We'll see you next time.
I do like Kopi a lot. What are you talking about posters? What English are you speaking to me? Or not speaking to me? Also, since we are almost, well, a little past halfway through our stream, we are 2 away from our follower goal, which is super, super exciting. We are currently 5 away from our sub goal, which is still also great. What else? You can go to my Twitch page and you can find me on TikTok, where I am streaming right now. You can find me on Instagram, YouTube, where I post all the past videos. A new thing I currently have on my Twitch page is I recently added a tips page. I put a description for everything that's being used, but just to sum it up, any sort of donation goes towards upgrading streaming equipment. It goes towards new games that we can experience together, just so that I can keep playing new stuff for everyone. So that is kind of my housekeeping spiel for today. But as always, whether you are lurking or chatting, I am so happy to have you here today. And when we get to the end, make sure you stick around because we will raid after this stream. And then the next time I will be on is we will be playing Poppy Playtime Chapter 4 this Sunday and wrapping up on another very, very fun saga. So if you would like to see me get spooked out of my mind, I will be there. Let's see if Zoe's here. Zoe is here!
Hi! You're back again!
Sunday I have 5 p.m. Eastern time right now. It's roughly the same length as chapter 3, I want to say. Is that right, Alex? So I want to make sure I give myself plenty of time to get through it in case we run a little long.
So nice. I'm great. I feel great. You're great. You're
It'll
here.
be a longer one. It'll be another marathon stream.
Did you know that? That's just wild to me.
That's crazy that we're the only person
Can you
she
imagine
knows.
if
We
you
gotta
were a
find her
jerk?
friends. I can't imagine if I was a jerk.
Huh? What if the only person I knew in the whole world was a jerk? That would suck. Oh, because I've known jerks. Like back when I was alive, I knew one. Ooh, he was a bad one. Like if you took a normal jerk and then you put him on stilts and you put him in a sumo suit.
Not the sumo suit.
So he was like 3 times the size of a normal jerk. That was this jerk. Whoa. Oh my god, I remember someone.
I love that, like, we're helping her unlock her You're just giving out all the gold stars now. That's like 3 within the past 30 minutes.
It's you. It's you being here. You're helping me remember and feel all this
We're
new
gonna have
stuff.
to, like, have a Spooks gold star emote too for the mod. I had to write that one down, so just un momento. I gotta scratch down all my, like, big brain ideas while streaming, because otherwise I will just completely forget them. I want to taunt Alex
it's
with
overwhelming.
them. That can be how you feed the mod, giving him gold stars.
Oh my god. How awesome! I'm overwhelmed! Whoa, this is crazy. It's like there's a roller coaster in my chest. I can feel my chest. Is that normal? I can't wait to feel those. My parts, not yours.
Valid.
Though, maybe if we got to know each other better, we... Rudy. He actually used to live here. His name was Rudy, and when I knew him, he... I don't remember exactly. He used to wear this really long vest. It was like dark green or light brown. He was older than me, I know. I think, at least. How old do I seem to you? Thank you. Still, I am pretty sure he was older than me. Oh, and he was super into witchery and stuff. He was always coming home with crazy books and bags full of crystals and oils and herbs.
Is she trapped
Sometimes I would walk by this house at night and I'd see the whole attic window just lit up with candlelight flickering. I don't remember ever seeing other people in here though, so was he alone? Was he just up here chanting to himself about stuff? I guess it would have been right here. He would have been doing these ceremonies and whatever, right where we're standing. Well, you're standing, I'm floating. I only ever saw him out of the house when he was going shopping for more witch stuff. And he always had on that weird vest and had these super deep pockets. He always had his hands in his pockets.
Zoe flickers, like someone just adjusted some spectral cable tethering her to this world.
Oh, damn it, no! I'm gonna go away soon. This stupid disappearing thing has never bothered me before now, but I want to be here. I want to talk to you. I'm onto something. It is so frustrating to really want something and not be able to keep it.
Definitely a phantom.
I've never experienced this before. Frustration. How interesting. Oh my god, this is so strange. Can you actually do me a favor?
Yeah.
I used to have this necklace. Really pretty little gold necklace.
It's in the box. I was onto something.
I haven't thought about it in years, but all of a sudden, I can't think about anything else. It's important. It's really important. All this talk about Rudy, somehow that necklace is connected. That necklace, maybe I was wearing it when I died. I think I need it in order to remember. I want so badly to remember. I can't go back to just floating around up here and not remembering anything about my life or who I was, to feeling so alone now that I can feel. I need you to find that necklace for me. Have you seen it?
Could the time capsule
that sounds
be connected?
Perfect. And you met it? Like, you talked to it because it was like a person to you? That's still the most amazing thing I've ever heard. You meet objects. Ah! Okay, can you go back and talk to... Who is the time capsule? Bodhi. Wow. Okay, can you go back and talk to Bodhi and ask him if he's seen my necklace?
Yeah, that'll be the first thing we do.
Thank you. Come back with it and I'll tell you everything I remember.
But I also... Okay, so maybe that's not it. But, like, I see a little necklace hanging up there. I know you all see it too. Or maybe it's a medal? We're on to something. Put on your sleuthin' hats. We're investigating.
Nightmare looks both pleasant and horrifying tonight.
We had
a strange
coffee, I
mix
forgot.
of the way you once knew her and the way she's grown to look to you now.
Hello, my dear.
Hello.
No, not yet, anyway. I did some thinking, and I had a little realization.
The room feels colder, darker, hostile.
I really tried with you, you know. I pulled back the curtain, tried to make you understand, and you rejected all of it. That's exactly what you did.
Nightmare seems larger somehow, looming over you in a way that activates your fight or flight. But you can't move.
I didn't think you were rejecting her.
That's it. If you don't value me, won't engage with me, I don't think you deserve to dream anymore.
Oh. Oh.
You don't deserve to live.
Whoa!
Maybe I should take more than your dreams from you.
Your body is melting, and your thoughts are a chaotic scramble. Perhaps you could have avoided this by being
What the
nicer
heck
to her,
happened?
but you're past regret now.
Look at that regretful expression. It's too late, dear. You had your chance. Maybe someday you'll be willing to look inward and find the things I've been trying so hard to show you.
Yeah, -1 star, Alex. Give it back.
But from here on, you'll wake exhausted, with nothing in your mind. No good, no bad, just darkness. Goodbye, and good night.
Holy cow! Holy cow!
That's the stuff dreams are made of.
Not too shabby.
But we did find Reggie again.
You know, I'm not one for friendship much, but I think it's time we scooch up our relationship.
At least you got
half
specs.
notch,
I know.
So I can throw you a bone in the form of specs points. We compadres now, you hear?
Alex, is
Friends till the
there
end.
a level
Right.
of... You said, like, Keith gives something that'll be able to do things. What is the point for that? Do we need, like, 20 on everything, I'm guessing? Or do we need to, like, max out?
For now. But look, I really do
Guys,
see
I don't
potential
know where I'm
in
messing up.
you.
I'm just being myself.
Maybe this time I can teach you my ways. The art of pain, my dear. Rejection to its fullest potential.
If they talk to him about stats, he'll evaluate current specs and give them candy. If they've raised one of them high enough, it's definitely above 50. It is very discombobulating because I don't feel like we're making bad choices.
Here we go.
And then, like, obviously he gives us the ability to go back. Is there a limit to how many we can go back to?
And hey, getting a hate ending with these chumps around here is real easy if you ask me. Plus, you get the same amount of points.
You do have a point there.
You know it. You'll be done with this little date-viator experiment in no time. Keep hating.
Oh, okay. So 5 available, so we have 5 redos. Oh, okay. Okay. We gotta be smart about this. Okay. Bodai. Assuming you've acquired the type in their possession, players will be given the option to use a candy when they speak with a dateable who hates them. Who hates them? For this to happen, though, the candy will need to match the primary specs type of the dateable. So we can't give it to people we're friends with? Like, we're just kind of SOL on them?
Hey, I was looking through my various items inside my capsule, and I found this cursed little necklace.
Just hates. Oh.
It's pretty bodacious if you ask me. You asked me, thanks.
That is disappointing.
Bodhi holds a small jeweled pink pendant on a gold chain out to you. It's shaped like a heart and sparkles prettily when it catches the light.
Mac, thank you again for spamming the likes. I greatly appreciate it. And it changes them to friends. Oh.
You want it? I normally don't give my precious
This
materials
might need to
away,
be a
but
game
this
that
one doesn't
maybe
seem to
we
fit my style.
learn from our mistakes from and come back and replay some of it too. Because there is a lot of replayability to it. So if, like, we're enjoying it during the day, I am happy to keep it up and keep exploring things.
Zoe? A ghost?
Bodhi's hand shoots out, dropping the necklace into your hand without even waiting to see if you're ready. He flees, calling over his shoulder to you as he goes.
I'm out. Take it.
Well, thanks for the necklace. Okay, we can't do anything till nighttime. We will keep doing this. We will right our wrongs. Another thing I want to know, and I'm asking because I want to see them, Alex. I know, or you said Ashley Johnson is in this in this game, right? Right. And you said they are in the attic, right? I don't think there's anyone left in the attic. Okay, but like Memorabilia's up here, Lady Memorabilia. Or do we need to clear out stuff and then eventually let's clear out some stuff? Or could it be different boxes?
And here you are. Your load looks a tad light, though, wouldn't you say? I recall clearly asking you to come back to me with 2 companions. 2, as you'll know, isn't 1. And 2, most certainly, is not
Art
0.
and someone else.
Bring me the rubbish bin. Bring me the pallet. I don't know how I shall bear your absence.
I know that's not her. I am aware.
Hello, hello, hello. How are we today? What are we feeling? How can the wide world of artistic expression help you? Ah, dear Memoria. Isn't she gothic?
She's very gothic.
I am such a fan. Let's go.
It appears that Art is interested in helping with Lady Memoria. Cam is still required for her request.
Okay, so let's go get Cam.
Yo. Okay.
And with that, your quest for Lady Memoria is complete.
Okay. Great. You know what I do notice is we don't need, like, our Dateviators to talk to Zoe. We just get to talk to Zoe. Oh, crap. We'll try tomorrow. Okay. Oh, do we want to meet someone new, perhaps? Like, we've talked about the trophy shelf quite a bit. We haven't actually met them.
You see before you a glistening, oiled male form, perfect in its chiseled majesty.
Yeah, there's definitely some replayability to this game, so we will know not to fuck things up again.
His gold, or is that bronze skin, is perfectly
Junie
smooth.
guy is back at
His
the
features flawless.
oiled.
His face, stunning.
Oh, hello there. Don't mind me. I'm just catching a bit of air.
Drool, hi.
Oh, yes. I am rather worth taking a look at, aren't I? I'm Stepford, trophy of trophies at your service.
Oh, he's cute. He's cute.
I've just been standing here all covered with oil, waiting for a good sunbeam to come along.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm still drooling.
That's not unusual.
Hot and
Take your time.
oiled.
So, what brings you around these parts? And are you satisfied with what you found?
We're pretty satisfied, right? Pretty satisfied. You need more oil?
I'm glad. Despite being a natural, I work hard to keep all this up. As it so happens, I have a self-tanning appointment coming up. Can't be late, but I'm so glad we met. Come and see me again soon, won't you? And be sure to bring that fantastic red shirt.
I gotta see this red shirt we're all talking about.
Got a tan.
Oh, I love, 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 love.
You're here! Is that... That's my necklace, isn't it? I've been thinking and thinking, and it's harder when you're not here, but now you found that necklace and I can see it again for real. All these memories are coming back now. About my life, and Rudy, and being in this house. Thank you. You're the only person who can see me. Is it okay that I talk to you? I need to, but I'll stop if it's too much for you. I'm actually really sorry. I can just go.
No.
I mean, I'll go as soon as the disappearing thing happens. Like I said, I don't have control over that, but I can just wait in the corner until it happens if I'm bothering you.
Oh my gosh, no, Zoe.
Whew. Sorry, I guess I've always been pretty excitable, but lately I cried again, you know. Last night I was looking out the window at the sunset, hoping I'd see you again, and I've totally seen a sunset before. Just because I'm a ghost doesn't mean I don't notice things. I notice a lot of things, actually. Be surprised if you're just in one room for like a million years. I know these floorboards so well. But the sunset, it was so beautiful. It was purple. I didn't know the sun could do that. And I cried again, and I wanted to tell you. Rudy. He was about 37 when I met him. I was 19. I was in college in town. I think I was studying aerospace engineering. It's what you study if you want to be a pilot. I really wanted to be a pilot. I always loved to be on planes. And I loved the uniforms. I wanted a little set of gold wings for my jacket.
Guys, I'm gonna try.
Plus, there weren't a lot of female pilots back then, and I wanted to be a pioneer. If I'd been born in the 1800s, I would have gone out west in a heartbeat. I might have even been a gunfighter. Well, no, not officially. I had a great water pistol, and I was a really good shot with it. But I mean like pioneer in the personality, mental kind of way.
She is so
I would have
cute.
been a gunfighter in my mind. You really do tend to get me. I appreciate that. But Rudy, he was pretty good looking actually. His hair was going gray, which I always thought was kind of hot. I had a crush on Charles Binberg when I was a kid because his pictures were all in black and white and he had blonde hair, so in the pictures to me it looked gray. And he was a pilot. I wanted to be a pilot. I had a crush on Charles Binberg, and I always wanted to be Amelia Earhart. Anyway, he used to be kind of a hippie. The house was almost a commune kind of place, according to my parents. Oh my god, I had parents.
Oh.
I haven't thought about them in so long. I didn't even remember them. I think they loved me. You're coming on fast. Okay, must stay focused. So yeah, by the time I met him, that had all ended and he was kind of a loner. I would wave to him whenever I saw him, but it took him like months to wave back to me. Even to wave. I think I turned 20 by the time we finally said hi to each other. For sure, I was fascinated by him. I mean,
this is rough.
A witch? A hot, older guy witch living right in my neighborhood? What's not to love, right? Sign me up.
I do have a feeling this is gonna turn south, so if you need to take a break and step out, please protect your well-being.
I made it a point to be walking by when I knew he'd be outside. He'd be gathering herbs. He used to have a little garden in the front yard out there. Oh man, did it smell good when it rained.
I don't know if this is everyone should play Spiritfarer, but I wouldn't say for your own good. It's a great game, but it's also a heavy game.
Smell. I I can remember smells. Oh my god, do you know what fried chicken smells like? Or roses? Or freshly mown grass?
I love the smell of freshly mown grass. My favorites are pencil lead, bleach, and Earl Grey tea.
Do you even know how lucky you are? You get to smell stuff all the time! You get to choose what you smell whenever you want! Oh, you're so welcome. It's the least I can do after how much you're helping me. God, I've just been up here alone, floating around. And then you showed up and it's like I'm living again. Living my death? How cool is that? I started coming up to the house to do, I guess you'd call them seances? It would be just him and me up here trying to make contact with ghosts. Yeah. Why? Is that weird?
I mean, you were 19 and
nothing ever
37.
happened. I don't think. Like nothing bad. At this point, I'm sure I'd remember that. He actually taught me a lot of stuff. I learned about mixing the herbs and about how to write a spell and how to speak an incantation and all about these occult symbols and what they mean.
Ash.
It's kind of a bummer that we drew everything in chalk, or you'd still be able to see it. He would always say that it was important for the energy in a seance to be just right.
I'm not getting good vibes from this Rudy guy. Mac, I don't know if it's just you carrying the whole team or if there's some lurkers there helping, but thank you for the 10K likes on TikTok stream. If that's just you, holy cow. If it's other people, thank you so much for being here, and for hanging out. I am blown away right now.
There's something about my energy that he thought was really special, that I was gonna help him finally be able to talk to the other side. Apparently that's part of what he was looking for in all those parties he used to have. He was just looking for the right combination of people and just never found it, but I was different.
And again, if there are others there contributing, thank you. I'm happy to have you there. I just see Mac. But I want to give credit where credit's due. So, thank you. And I see a couple people from here have hopped over there, too. That's what I want to say, but that's what I can't say.
Oh, that's true. There must be something different about me because I'm still here, and most of the time when people die, they just die.
No need to hop over. I was just giving a thank you to, I think it's Mac. Well, now it's Ashkatash too, for liking the live stream on TikTok. So I'm up to 10K likes over there, which I think is pretty exciting, especially for our first stream. I do think it's primarily Mac and now Ash carrying the team. Go away, Ash, I'm tapping. So funny. But yeah, so no need to stress.
I wonder where they even go.
Stay here, stay there, be wherever you want to be.
To see that. That must be a totally different adventure. I don't remember how I died. I remember so much other great stuff now. Since you brought me that necklace, it's like
see you figured out how
life
to
back now.
add heart.
Smells, sounds, all the feelings.
I can't believe you just have been tapping for 10K. That is immaculate. Thank you.
It's so amazing. But the how I died part, I guess that would be an important piece of unfinished business, right?
That does seem...
You're saying you think Rudy killed me? Oh, come on, please. That can't be. He would never do that. We had so much fun up here, and he was really nice. Plus, I'd remember that. I would remember that, right? I'd remember everything else. Why wouldn't I? But I can't. I'm over here saying that I would remember if I'd been murdered. I don't like that word. It's so hard to say. Why is that? But I can't remember if I wasn't, so what does that say? Oh God, there it is again. That fear feeling. I know I don't have skin like other people, but I can still feel it. I don't like this. Why are you making me talk about this? What if I don't want to remember?
Once again, at the worst possible time, Zoe begins to fade.
God damn it, this is disappearing. You know what? It's fine this time. I want to leave. I don't want to talk about this anymore. I'm out of here. Come back if you want, or don't. I don't know. Just... Okay, please come back. Just not right now, okay? Just... Right now, just leave me alone. Leave me alone!
Oh... That was rough. It is fun seeing all the hearts flying around. That is the one thing about TikTok is I like that it's a little more interactive. I mean, I love chat more so because I can interact directly with that. But it is pretty nice. We're gonna have to talk to Zoe again tonight. Let me see if we're like close to any people. Let's get into our data decks. I want to meet people. Can we talk to Aaron again? Do we blow it? Is Aaron coming out of Aaron's coming out of another vent?
You return. Still you prattle. I've seen
She's
you around
beautiful,
your lair,
and we're gonna talk to
endlessly
Lady
to the
Memoria
others.
today too.
To
Our
yourself.
little, or not little, our goth queen.
This is a waste of breath. I notice every time that you choose not to speak, and it gives me solace that there is hope for you. Yes, much like that. Breathe.
Okay, we just need to
Take in
breathe.
my current solution. Treat the
If
elements
you need a
with
funny
your
new one, we
alveoli.
got a few. I feel like
Make
we need
me
like we've gotten a lot of funny ones. Drop any recommendations, but I also think we need like a steamy one too.
Though I suppose it has been a while since one of your kind has spoken to me directly in such a way. I can respond to your queries. I certainly have the time. Life. Your life is completely mine in every way. Without the circulation of my form through your body, you would perish in moments. After 1 minute without my presence, your brain cells, your neurons, begin dying off.
How fun.
Your neurons require
Welcome back to
glucose.
Twitch.
They transmute glucose into energy to power themselves to keep going. But the key ingredient to allow them this power is oxygen. Your respiration allows that flow of oxygen, and thus allows your neurons to survive.
We have not
After a
met
mere
the
5
cabinet
minutes
yet.
without my presence, your neurons will slow.
They leave.
And your
Thank you for
death
the
will be
follow.
imminent.
We are one away from meeting our next follower goal, which is super, super exciting. I am so happy you are here. Welcome.
The more you know.
The more you know.
You are welcome. I tire of this. Before you attempt to speak with me again, you must show me that you can be silent and thoughtful. As
And
always,
thank you
I
to
listen.
the chat for being
I hear.
welcoming and kind. I
see.
greatly appreciate you all
I
too.
breathe you. Yes, like that. Goodbye.
Oh, I like her. She's nice. Alright, let's talk to Lady Memoria. Get rid of some of our baggage.
Gentlemen, and here you are. Excellent. How are you, Cam?
Oh, you know me, Memoria.
Yes, I do. Perhaps better if we answer that question in private, dear.
They're together?
And Art?
I'm amazing. I saw a bit of green in the sky this morning. I can't even tell you. I almost fell over. I almost literally fell over. Fabulous day thus far.
Wonderful. I saw that green too. Reminded me of a chemical spill. You both know what we're about here? The long-awaited cleanup has at last begun.
Cleaning out our knickknacks.
Oh, sweet. Looks like I'll be scoring big today then.
Not so fast, Cammy. I'm sure there are some treasures buried up here that would be better suited to my
We're gonna sort through all of our stuff.
There will be more than enough for both of you, I'm sure. There are years' worth to go through, after all. As long as it doesn't all end up on my plate again when the process is through, I couldn't care less. I'll keep it simple. I'll pull something, and you, my human darling, will decide whether it goes to Cam or
I hope there's not, like, emotional repercussions for this.
And we're grateful for the chance to discover a lost masterpiece.
Or a fossilized shoelace. That would be badass.
Yes, we're all excited and happy and goody-goody whatever. We're starting now. Try to focus.
All right, focus,
and
everyone.
Boys, just sit over there unless we need
Lock
you.
in.
Your zany antics are a distraction I can ill afford.
Boys, just sit over there till we need you.
Yes, ma'am.
This poster. Bruno Jar's The Moonshine Jug Tour.
Keep or toss.
I remember when you brought this back. I was disturbed. You were so happy. I believe it was this concert where you got that stick-on tattoo in the bathroom. What was it? A rose?
Oh,
barbed
no.
wire? How homey.
That's embarrassing.
So, what shall we do with it?
Smash or Pass Trash Edition. Exactly. So Bruno Jar's The Moonshine Jug Tour poster. Smash or trash. I kind of feel like this is a toss. Do we even listen to Bruno Jars anymore? I want to listen to whatever XXX Shadow Lord 4. Is that the equivalent of trash? Is Smash throw away or is Smash keep? I need a little bit of clarification. Keep? For sure. Hang it up.
Excellent. Pop art with a story. I know just where to put it.
Wonderful. Next, another Bruno Jars piece. This is the album itself called Moonshine. And it looks like you attached your tickets to it as well.
We keep the poster, but we're trashing the album?
How sentimental. Though I suppose if I'd bought scalp tickets at the door from a man in a red sequined fedora, I'd have kept them too. Don't think you'll be giving me that fantastic red shirt, by the way. Clothing covers no sins with me.
What is it with this fantastic red
What
shirt?
would you like to do?
All right.
Nice. Digital is bullshit as far as I'm concerned. Hard copy every time.
What a perspective he offers. Now these. These are stamp and coin collections. I remember when you
Stamp and
started
coin
making
collections.
these. I believe your grandfather sent you the first few.
Oh, that's sentimental. Okay, what are we doing? Smash or keep or trash? Pass?
I'd be surprised that you still had them, but you don't. I do. And we're going to make a decision about them. Now, please.
Trash, wow.
You're throwing away money? Yeah, I'll take it. No problem.
Good. These next, I think, should be easy. You, dear, have a collection of magazines about picture frames. Do you remember?
I don't.
You had that nosy neighbor who kept stealing your mail, and you wanted to antagonize them with deeply uninteresting booty for their trouble.
Are we... Are we keeping her trashing frame and
I thought it was
former?
brilliant, frankly. But the neighbor moved, and the magazines are a bit dusty now, so maybe they've served their last purpose?
One for trash, one for smash. Maud, do you have a tiebreaker? Or anyone in TikTok want to be the tiebreaker? All right.
Fine. Yes, motivational art. You got this from that gym you were going to for a while.
This is a trash.
Apparently they
I'm
had
so
good
sorry.
classes, a clean locker room, and this penchant for making thing-based puns. Believe in your shelf. Take a bike out of life. Rack your plates.
This is trash.
I suppose they thought it was funny. I would have liked one about pickleball for my little pickle. Toss, keep, burn into ashes.
Burn into ashes.
Huh. I think I'm gonna use it as a shelf. Why not, right?
It would seem appropriate. Creative. Last one for now.
Okay.
One of Hirohime's posters for some sort of anime. I can't say I understand why this seems to be all the rage nowadays.
How can we help my man Hoove let go of things if we can't let go? I agree.
I always thought it was a phase with you. What will you do with it?
Oh, goodness, look at that. What an addition that will be to the collection, I think.
Yes, won't it? That will be all for today. Dear Cam has had a very successful day. You've done a crunchy job so far, Pickle. Well done. I'm feeling better already. See you next time.
I love that we're called Crunchy. Oh, we got rid of a stack of boxes. Oh, we're gonna have to come back tomorrow. That's exciting. Okay, who should we go see? Maybe getting rid of stuff will get us the cobwebs? Unless it's a mod, then I really don't know what we can do. One person I think it's time we see is Mac. We owe her a software update. And I think this tower is that other person we met. We also need to find Bobby Pin again. She said somewhere dark, spiders. It's making me think attic, so if I can find her up here. The problem is there's so much stuff. Oh, she's on Sophia. She's on her mommy.
The attic is dark and cold. That's to be expected. What you don't expect, however, is that Bobby has
Oh, if
company
she
before you
pissed
get
mommy
here.
off?
Then again, it might be more accurate to say that Bobby's company has them.
Listen here, you little worm.
Oh, this is great.
You think you can just slither into my attic and start helping yourself to my real estate?
No, I
love this.
No, mistress.
No, mistress.
No, you spineless, pathetic little pin. Nothing happens in this attic without my say-so.
Oh, I love
Understand? You will not be playing pretend gangster in here without my express permission, you sniveling, lowly little maggot.
The safe casts her steely gaze towards you, and you could swear the room has gotten 10 degrees colder.
Ah, playmate. Another uninvited guest. Why don't you go explain to them that you will not be conducting your business here?
Oh no. Oh no.
Yes, ma'am. Good, Pin. Don't disturb me again, or I'll have to punish the both of you.
Man, I love
and
her.
And it won't be the fun sort of punishment. Fun for us, perhaps.
In the middle distance, a confused sound comes from a new,
Is that her wallet?
muddied object.
What now?
Nobody you need to worry about.
To my angel of accounting. No one of worth or consequence.
Oh, I see.
Bobby lowers their voice, doing their best to appear entirely unbothered by the conversation you just witnessed. They try to strike a casual pose, leaning one arm against the wall, but they accidentally hit a spiderweb and shriek.
Goddamn!
They look back towards Sophia and lower their voice again.
Welcome to the attic. Potential future site of the Pin criminal empire.
It's not.
What? By that stuffy old safe? I ain't scared of her.
Yeah, but I am.
It's just cold up here, okay? I am not scared. But just to be sure, let's see how this scam strikes you. I call this one Scared Broke. So check it out. You bring our potential suckers up here to the attic. They think they're gonna have a meeting with me, the big boss. We keep them waiting a while, a good 20 minutes or something, and you keep reassuring them I'm coming. I sneak up on them, scare the shit out of them. They drop all their money and valuables, as one does when scared shitless. We pick it all up.
Or we just
and get
tell
rich.
Sophia to give her all of their money.
God, yeah, you're right. It wasn't all these wise guys up here crowding my shit and ruining the vibes. Yes, it's not my fault, but it won't work, will it?
Bobby looks around the room, as though desperately trying to source some inspiration from somewhere. They fold their arms over their body, trying to keep warm while still trying to look effortlessly cool.
Maybe
The
she
result
could hole
is
up in that
less than
tiny
convincing.
cabinet.
Well, look, maybe this time you come up with a scheme for us. Huh, recruit? This place is cramping your style, right? I knew it.
Yep.
No, this place just doesn't have what it takes to host the Pin Gang. I wanted to give it a fair chance, but my time is too valuable to waste.
I really don't want
You
to
know?
step on mommy's toes. Not for me.
Bobby strides forward boldly, head held high.
This place ain't for the Pin Gang. It sucks!
What did you say, you miserable little worm?
Yikes! I'm out of here!
Bobby calls over their shoulder as they disappear down the stairs.
You can find me where the magic happens, baby! A den of sin and rest in equal measure!
That's our bedroom. Whenever we have our principal. Oh shit! Sorry, Bobby. Can I open her safe? Holy cow! I just opened her up. And there's all that cash in there. Okay, Alex, did you say you had a fun one for us and I just like missed it in the chat? Did you? Oh my gosh, we hung up the Bruno Jars poster! Where did the magazines go? Please, I have to see them. We're gonna find them. Can we flirt with the poster? We can. I want to see if those frame magazines are up. I don't know if they are. What a light. What an odd light. Backhand tendency. So should we have kept all the stuff and made it to art so we could romance it? Okay, so it is... Oh my goodness. Alright, let's talk to a poster. You've already talked to this object today. Try again tomorrow. But did I not? Is it just Lady Memoria? Feel a little misled. Let's talk to Amir. It's been a minute since we've done that.
Ah, my dear, you have come back to visit and give me the chance to admire your...
Amir's smile falters, his effusive
Funny,
praise
drunk
coming
drawer,
to
or
a grinding
dishwasher. Hot cabinet. Okay. What do we think, Chad? Do we want to go for someone hot or someone funny?
Oh, my tragedy mars your beauty. It has nothing to do with your gorgeous proportions, your stunning features.
Decisions.
It is green.
What is green? My blanket? It is.
The color that cannot belong in the white statuary of your teeth.
Not my teeth.
Did you have broccoli recently? Well, I'm afraid you have something green in your teeth. Just there. Take a look.
Oh no, I'm embarrassed.
I'm sure not long. One can hope. Perhaps you should consider flossing more often. I'm sure Barry would be happy to lend you a hand with it, actually. He's rather obnoxiously reliable with personal routine. Yes, I think that would be best. Your beauty is too luminous to deprive the world of it for 1 second more.
Man, he's so nice to me, but yeah, that was rough. Okay, hot and then funny. Trunk drawer, dishwasher. Do we have a trunk drawer? I gotta do better about, like, opening things up. Those are the utensils. Is that someone different than Dice Game? Respectfully, where is the junk drawer? Is it here? That looks like a junk drawer. That looks like Penelope. Okay. Hot, 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 spicy cabinet. Let's go.
A handsome stranger with a model-esque beauty stands just a few feet away from you, posing with a hand in his hair, as though he were in the middle of shooting a perfume ad. The moment he lays eyes on you, he lights up, drinking you in with a warm smile and warmer gaze.
Ciao, beautiful. What are you doing?
Ciao.
Ah, but of course, I am admirable in so many ways. Tell me specifically, per favore. And then I might do the same for you. You have excellent taste. You are a fresh pasta, a plump, juicy tomato, sweet and salty.
That was kind of... Yeah, Judy Guy, where are you? This is it!
Tell me, one object of desire to another.
Oh, the problem is there's an ad in progress. Hold on. Give it like seconds and then we'll say it. Junie Guy, if you're out there, this is your man. Come get him. I'm here, sorry.
Ah, but first, I must introduce myself. The music of courtship has its cadence, after all. I am the one and only Fabrizio. Amore.
Amore. Oh.
Piacere di conoscerti. Ai, degno di nota. What a beautiful effort you're making to speak
I don't know what I'm
language
saying,
of a
but I
new
love
friend.
the way it sounds.
Now that we are introduced, we must get to know each other, eh?
Eh.
Let us begin with a simple question. Un aperitivo. Do you, and so much is contained within your answer, have a favorite flower?
I do.
Ah, tessero bellissimo. Of course you do. A vibrant heart must have a love of nature. Picture it. I will try to guess what it is.
This is new. So we just started. We had some technical difficulties last night, but we are finally able to stream on TikTok. We had a little bit of a waiting period that we had to go through in order to get there. So we are going to be live streaming some of our streams to TikTok. So you can watch me here, you can watch me there, all the exciting stuff. You became the #1 fan in the fan club somehow. I don't know what you did, but thank you, thank you.
I see. Amore, what a rich and colorful mind you have. It is a pleasure to me to be inside your eyes, seeing all your nooks and your crannies. Of course. I am sorry. Sometimes
You
I am
can see any nook and cranny.
overzealous.
I am also melting.
There is time for crannies later. And nooks. I see red. No, not red. Oh, Amore, how
blush.
specific you are. I do see red. And also I see orange, the color of sunset. I see blue, the color of the ocean at night, or the sadness at the bottom of your
I feel like he's
eyes.
speaking directly to my soul.
I see yellow and pink, the colors of the wings of the lefate, glimmering in the early morning light.
M, thanks for the floating octopus. I love this.
Amore, so powerful is your mind, sending this vision to me. I can even smell this flower. It's a little spicy. It's earthy and yet light. Smell is such a powerful sense, Amore. It is the sense that goes most directly to our memories and our hearts.
I gotta hand it to Junie. You were putting my brain into words exactly. I don't know what he's saying, but I love the way he says it. Name is Alex. Where to begin our peace tea? They make them in tinier cans now too. It's my fun little daytime bevy while I flirt with inanimate objects around our house. Peace tea? Yeah, was it a Kroger? Kroger. Hit up your
What
local
a
Kroger.
gift you give me, Amore, with this aroma. You are thinking your most favorite flower is Uccello di Paradiso, the bird of paradise.
It's not my favorite flower, but it's Alex's, so I mean I'm just gonna let it go.
I know nothing, Amore. I know only what you show me. and
They
I am
are
at your
really
mercy.
pretty.
Thank you for the gift of your favorite flower. Amore, we have just
My
begun.
favorite is whatever he wants it to be. That's how I feel.
Hot,
I'm
you
just
say?
gonna nod and agree.
We are only a gentle simmer. Our flavors will only deepen with
Ugh.
time. I feel I should tell you also, it may look as though I have something of a hard exterior. I have heard before, though not from lovers, that I can sometimes appear closed.
I miss Snowberry. I have always been a razzleberry kind of gal. Always, always. I'm gonna need an explanation of what you're sending. I love it, but like, what does it do? I'll look into it later. Very new to the TikTok live, but I'm loving the little tiny dinies and floating octopus I'm getting. Big fans.
But let me assure you, nothing could be further from the truth. I am open. I take great pleasure in being so, open to the world, to experience. I am open to you, Amore.
Well, thank you, Em. Thank you.
Will you grant me another gift? Will you share with me more about yourself? What do you love? What makes you cry? What inspires your passion?
You.
I love the big questions. I love the small
big questions.
It is the finding out about each other, sharing your hearts that brings the spice and sweetness to life. Might I suggest that we savor these questions over dinner?
Oh, we're going to dinner?
Then we have a date.
We have a date. Absolutely.
Bellissimo. La buona fortuna smiles on me today. I'll be counting the minutes. I will await your pleasure, amore. Ciao to you for this moment, mia stella nuova. Where you go now, take with you the passion of Fabrizio.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Wow. What a great time. Alright, let's talk to Zoe.
Oh. It's you. Hi.
I also loved every second of that.
I'm afraid. I've been so curious about everything. I wanted to know. I wanted to feel it all the time, all at once. I was so grateful to you when you found my necklace. And now I've run into this thing. It just feels like this huge, sticky brick wall in my mind. How did I die? What happened? Was it Rudy? This person that I thought was my friend? He was a loner, and I had friends, I guess, but he was just so much cooler than most of the people I knew.
Yeah, but he was also probably not a great person.
Now that I felt loneliness, real loneliness, I understand him more. It's a terrible feeling. I'm glad I could be his friend. I guess what I'm saying is I'm not sure I want to know. I'm afraid to know. I think I know now. I'll tell you what I remember. We were having a seance up here, like we'd done before. Candles and the symbols on the floor. He said we were trying to contact his father. He died when Rudy was just a kid. We were usually trying to contact Rudy's father. We tried for like a year. And he was just getting so frustrated. He kept telling me to try harder. At first, it was encouraging, but then he just kept getting more frustrated because it wasn't working. Right? But he was my crush. I wanted to help him, so I tried harder. And we kept getting close, and then something would go wrong, or the energy would slip away. Finally, I got fed up too because I didn't know what else to do. So I stood up and started to shake out my legs, like just to get some blood flow back from sitting in this dumb circle. Is it even a circle if there's only 2 people and a bunch of candles? I mean, come on. And he freaked out. Don't break the circle. Don't stand up. Get back here. Don't break it. But I have to move. I can't just sit here anymore. This isn't working. He was screaming and I was screaming, and I went for the door to leave, and I heard him jump off the floor behind me as I was trying to wrench the door open, and then... that was it. I fell. I fell, and I remember hearing my neck break. It's weird the way you hear a bone break when it's inside your body. You hear it from the inside of your ears and the outside. Especially when it's such a big bone. Not a big, but important bone. And so close to your ears. I remember feeling the sound before I felt the pain. And then the pain was only like a second. And it was over.
I don't think she fell. Like, what are the odds of you falling just at height level and breaking your neck?
I don't know. I don't remember that. I didn't see it, I guess. I just remember that felt sound, and then I was here. Like this. Rudy just stood there for a while. I remember that he actually knelt down next to me and brushed my hair back from my face.
Ew, this feels creepy.
And he blew out all the candles and went downstairs. I guess he did. Huh. Some crush. The next people that were up here were the paramedics, or whoever it is that comes with the big black bag. And
I don't think she fell downstairs. She was left up here.
Oh, wow. Rudy was up here with them, with the cops. They were doing some paperwork stuff, not looking at me, and they hadn't zipped the bag up yet. Rudy took my necklace off. He just pulled it right off my neck and put it in the pocket of that crazy vest. He must have put it there because he felt guilty about taking it. Or maybe if it was a time capsule, he wanted it to stay here forever. I don't know. I don't know if I care. I have to tell you, I don't know if I want to live this way anymore. When I was just alone and happy-go-lucky with no memories, it was okay. But now I've met you, and I know about other personalities in this house, friends that I might have. I know how lonely I've been.
What are we thinking? Do we think she was murdered, or was it really just an accident?
I really know. I really feel that I'm dead. I'm not supposed to be here like this, just hanging in between worlds. I don't know what to do. I don't even know what I could possibly do, but I'm so sad now, and it hurts. I'm gonna go now, okay? It's weird when you're lonely to just want to be alone, but there you go. Oh, yeah, I can. I noticed that a little while ago. When I got my feelings back, I realized all I had to do was really feel the want to go or feel the want to stay, and I could make it happen. Welcome. Maybe I'll see you again. I have to try and figure out what to do with my life. Well, my death. With whatever it is. See you around.
Hi, Mateo. Yep, as I said early on, it was going to be about a 4-hour stream today. We're going till about 4 p.m. Eastern time. Thank you for popping back in. I think we've got like 2 days left in us for this game for today. I want to get through the stuff with Lady Memoria. That feels pretty important. So we are going to try and take that on. Because I want to see what happens when we clear the boxes away. And I also think we're going to do the junk drawer as a new person. If there's any repeats or people who want to see, let me know. I can also go to Volt. I know I haven't done him today, too.
Yep, here. Just had myself a nice cold spaghetti lunch, so I'm fueled up and ready to rock.
Oh, delicious. Where did you get spaghetti?
Seems like the kind of question you don't actually want the answer to, doesn't it?
Oh, Cam, you are so resourceful and energized, which I'm glad about. We have another full box to go through.
Perfect.
And we all know how this works by now, so boys, go to your corners.
Hi there. So currently I am playing Date Everything. I do Phasmophobia and Baldur's Gate. I'm really not looking to add any new games to my plate right now, but in the future I'm happy to take some suggestions.
I feel like I'm getting punished in school.
Thank you for more gifts, Em. I greatly appreciate it, and I'm very happy you are here.
And you, Art darling, right up here, front and center.
You gotta go soon, save Volt for next time? I'll save Volt for next time. No problem.
Don't worry, I won't bite. At least not until you ask me to. Truthfully, I'm looking forward to that first bite out of my big sour pickle.
Ah, the art form known as innuendo. I hope our work this day will be a good one for art.
So, item 1.
Alright, we are back to Smash or Trash.
Chimneyland. Oh, isn't it macabre? Every time I look at this map, I feel like we're back there all over again. That
I
one
told
Holly
you, I
week when
literally
you brought
can't
this
play
map
this
back.
without you. I feel like I'm
Those
cheating.
memories are so dark and so twisted and so... Oh, my. I'm losing control. I did not expect this process to be so invigorating.
Let's hang this one. It seems so cool.
It's quite evocative. Worth a good study.
Quite glad I'll get to see that one every day. Yum. Oh, yes. Funny sayings that people with no personality hang up on the walls. I think these were your nod to a fad that was going around.
Live,
I actually
laugh,
admire
love.
you for these.
Bless
They're on the trend while
Christ.
also poking fun at the trend.
Thank you for the follow, Mateo. I appreciate it.
And honoring that brief obsession with coffee, of course.
I would say we're still obsessed with coffee, but I don't think we need...
If the
Need to hold on to
obsession
these.
wasn't, perhaps at least the art is. So, what does their future hold?
I think trash.
Awesome. That coffee one will go with all the grounds I've got laying around.
Perfect.
That works out nicely then. Oh, look, nature. This is a real four-leaf clover. Dead, preserved, beautiful. You brought this back from your trip to the botanical gardens. You met a guide there who took you on an unofficial tour. Alex, I think you said. And Alex picked this for you. Told you to keep it always, even though you're not supposed to pick anything at all.
I feel like for personal reasons, I have to keep
I remember
this.
when you walked in with it.
For
You were
personal
almost
reasons,
floating.
I have to keep
I'll
it.
bet you'd forgotten you still had this. What would you like to do with it?
Let's bring that one out and hang it up.
A tribute to a beautiful memory.
Good. The memories that bring us joy should be seen. Well, and then there's this. It's a photograph. You took this of a beach. Of course, a hot and sandy one.
Of course.
Not of a cold and rainy one, which, if you ask me, is the only time that a beach is not a monumental waste
I do
of time.
love a cold, rainy beach.
I will never understand this fascination with beaches. But this one was special to you. Is still special, perhaps? It was a moment of great stillness for you. You took this photo to remind yourself of that moment
Not
when you
Alex.
felt
What do you
purely
mean, not
happy.
Alex? I think it's so funny. I've always associated like four-leaf clovers with our relationship, so it feels a little sentimental.
Even if it
so we
did
gotta
happen
hold
on a
to it.
beach. So, what would you like to do with it?
Here's a pity star, Alex.
I'll take care of it.
What is that thing on your headphones? It is a sprout. One of my friends crocheted it for me.
Wonderful. Ah, time to move into the educational material.
See you later, Ashkatash. Thank you for joining.
This was the manual for that microwave your parents gave you before you went off to college.
Ah.
It was in your grandmother's house, then your mother's, and then your dorm room, and finally your apartment.
This is something I would do, just hold on to an old manual.
I have a memory of it being very reliable, very loud, and very orange. Apparently your grandmother taught you how to make cheap brownies in it. What do you think? Light reading before bed, perhaps?
Just keep it in the...
I've done that without your help. Oh, I'm not usually one for adorable. But
Trash, I kept it. I'm sorry.
look at your parents. I don't know them, of course. I only know your
Do we
memories
look like
of them.
Doug?
And when I look at this photo, my darling, it is a good memory. What would you like to do with it?
We'll hang that up.
A fine selection. I'll put it somewhere prominent.
Lovely. That ends our day's work. You've distributed very well. Cam and Art had the exact same amount of new treasures. Too bad. For a moment there, I thought we were going to get to see them fight.
We're doing pretty good at distributing.
Good day. Now shoot. One more day like this and we'll be done.
We're doing very good. Alright, I gotta see what this junk drawer is all about. Oh, look at the cute memory of our parents. That's sweet. I love seeing all this new stuff.
Oh.
Right, junk drawer.
Is this stranger your junk drawer, or the physical embodiment of clutter? He's absolutely covered in odds and ends. Receipts, CDs, rubber bands. Even his messy black hair
You're making me
sports a
nervous. I'm
light
not
bulb,
good
a
under
pencil,
pressure.
and a pen. When he catches you looking at him, he startles, leaping back with an undignified yelp.
Whoa, Nelly!
Jerry.
Whoa, Wolf! Cheese and crackers, you startled me.
Hang on! My content
It
aware is
sounds
going off.
so familiar.
Jerry has some mental health concerns that some players might find a little problematic, specifically hoarding.
Okay, if
You cool
anyone
with
has
that?
hoarding
Or you wanna
issues,
skip
this
it?
is your warning.
Carry on, then.
Hey, next time you open a guy, knock or something first, huh? I'm not used to so much light.
You're gonna have to tell me. I won't come up with it on my own.
Besides, sudden jerky movements like that risk disorganizing my collection.
Oh my gosh! Damien Hawes. I do know Damien. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, yes.
What
Of
time
course,
is
of
it?
course.
It is
Sorry.
the afternoon here.
Been a while since I've had a guest. Welcome to Jerry's Junk Drawer, the finest collection of curated treasures in all of the house. Feast your eyes upon knickknacks and gewgaws from parts unknown.
A moth flew out when I opened you.
So you would think. Where the untrained eye sees a pile of plastic spaghetti, I see a system, my friend. A highly organized system. I have specially ordered these wires by how often they get tangled. It is always. All of them are always tangled. So, what do you think? Why, it's a collection of lost things. Each one forgotten by the world. Each one a story. This button, for instance. Perhaps it was left behind as a clue from one lover to another. A modern-day Cinderella slipper. Take me with you, it says, and know that once you find the collar that matches this tragic button, you have found your
Big
love
fan
again.
of this.
And this mysterious strip of papyrus, perhaps a missive from an ancient land, perhaps a treasure map. Oh, the wonders we could glean if only we could decipher these symbols of black and white bars.
I was supposed to file that as a
Don't
tax
worry,
write-off.
I did. Or I will, once I get around to it. What are you insinuating? I curate for a specific demographic that happens to enjoy the limited space. They don't mind. Do I get a lot of guests? Do I get a lot of guests? Of course I do. Bugs count as guests, right?
I mean, bugs count as guests, but that's pretty nasty.
Oh, you mean the other objects. I get them in here all the time. Well, there's that Celia. She's a very well-to-do socialite, and she happens to be very interested in the collection. In fact, every time she comes by, she asks me, When will this junk be gone already? I assume she's worried about the collection moving venues before she gets to see it.
I would agree. I'm guessing she's very concerned.
She's probably just nervous about coming inside. Listen, you, Oh, what's
Sorry
the
about
use?
that. I was just
It's
talking about it
true.
real quick.
Nobody visits me but the moths. What am I doing wrong? I just don't get it. I love to entertain, so long as guests don't touch a single thing.
Ah.
What? You mean throw it away?
Turn into something
How do you mean?
new.
Dot. Now I'm scared. Upcycle them? You mean like an art piece?
Sure.
Well, I suppose the collection could use a centerpiece. Something eye-catching
He seems like
to
he has
bring in more
fragile
visitors.
emotions. I'm not trying to step on his toes
Which is to
too
say
much.
a single-digit number of visitors. Which is to say another visitor besides you and the roaches. But I wouldn't even know where to start. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Just smash objects together at random? I can't imagine Pierre the paperclip and Claude the so old he's gray and unusable now eraser getting along. They're so different. I guess that could work. To be honest, whenever I look at anything in the collection, it's like I see its entire past laid out in front of me. That's one of the reasons it's so hard to give things up, you know? Every object has a memory, and that memory is like a part of my body. They all have their own vibes and textures and feelings. Mixing them together is hard. They've all got such strong individual identities. I suppose an outside perspective could help.
Because it's Damien, I want to give into this.
I'll
even
gather
though
some
it's
items that could make a suitable
definitely
sculpture.
a hoarding situation.
He does so, then claps his hands together.
Okay, sculpture. Phew. Here we go. First things first, we need some kind of foundation. I think I've got just the thing for this. It's a flat, circular piece of wood that fell off the fence out back. You always said you'd repair it someday, but I think both of us knew that was a lie.
Definitely a lie.
I've got a pile of other objects here. Your job will be to pick one of my objects we'll pair together. It's a long shot, but maybe we can scrungle something together. Let me tell you about Rudolph, the wooden square. When Rudolph first came to me, I had a habit of tapping on him. We would while away the hours together, tapping away to a rhythmic beat. Sometimes the best fun looks like boredom. Rudolph always tries its best, even when he's down on his luck. He might not always be the tool you need at the moment, but he's always there to support you. Very reliable.
We do
now,
love reliable.
which of these would pair well with Rudolph?
Let's say the broken spring toy.
You mean Arnie? Oh, no, Arnie's a total flake.
Never mind, I was wrong.
I mean, we keep him around because he's a part of the collection and he says he'll get back to work someday, but I think we all know that's not gonna happen. We can't pair Rudolph with Arnie. He's a leech. Arnie would take
I think it would
advantage
help
of
if I
Rudolph's
knew a little bit
kind
about
nature
who
forever.
these people are.
No, I'm sorry, but that's no good at all. Now, which of these would pair well with Rudolph? Lorena, huh? That's not such a bad idea, actually. She might have a few holes in her, but she's always been useful in a storm. Very reliable, just like Rudolph. It's sad to see them both past their prime, but I think they could find solace in each other's company. Here, I'll glue them together. There. Now we've got a base for the rest of the sculpture. We need something to give it body. Something
This is
eye-catching.
something.
Something that
This is
pops
something.
without throwing the whole piece out of whack. What do you think?
Holiday lights.
Ah, the old holiday lights. For the holiday we used to celebrate. You know the one. These guys were real champs before exactly one of their 50 bulbs burnt out, rendering the entire string useless. You gotta love series circuits.
Sorry about
Even though
that,
they don't light
everyone.
up
I'm a
anymore, they
little
still have an
distracted.
interesting
We
shape.
are trying
And
to
the
figure
wire
out
structure
some
lets us
TikTok,
sculpt them in interesting ways.
Integration stuff and see if we can get.
We could even make some
mod
little
privileges
columns
over there
between the
and all
top
that
and the
good
bottom
stuff.
to connect Rudolph and
Make things
Lorena.
a little smoother.
Yeah, I think this is a great fit. We've got the sparkle, we've got the foundation, but it feels a little empty in the middle. It needs direction, a sense of purpose. There's a wooden foundation, a canopy above the lights. What could go in the middle?
How about these little plastic figures?
A little army man? I suppose that could work.
This is gonna take up space in our house, I just know
The
it.
shape of the sculpture does remind me a bit of a gazebo. A carousel! We only have 1 or 2 old horse figurines, but if I take the other plastic fellers, melt them down, and reshape them a bit, yes, I could probably make new horses!
Jerry does so. It takes him quite a bit of time, but he manages to use an old matchbook and some tinfoil to melt the figures into a mold. By the end of the process, the figures have transformed into a series of horses with multicolored manes, thanks to their disparate pieces.
That looks great! That looks really great!
Honestly, it's a lot better looking than what I was thinking.
These poor figurines forgotten and collecting dust, reshaped into something beautiful.
It's really not bad.
Rudolph
It could
and
go on
Lorena
a shelf.
working together to give them a stage. It really is the essence of upcycled beauty. I have to say, this is very striking. It pays homage to the origin of these objects while giving them a new sense of purpose. Look at that. What a beaut!
What a beaut indeed.
Oh, bed knobs and broomsticks. I wasn't expecting that. Well, that's great. That's really great. Please come back anytime, especially if you have anything you'd like to
He's
add
a
to the
cutie.
collection. We're always accepting new donations. Things are coming up, Jerry. Bye.
Oh, that was easy peasy. Cute. Okay, we're doing pretty good. Empathy we're doing great on. I think that's gonna be probably our easiest one. And we're in love with our drunk drawer, which is really great. Oh, look at our cute carousel. This is so much fun. I am the biggest fan. Can we talk to the carousel?
Greetings to you, co-curator.
Oh, it's art!
I hope you don't mind. I installed this piece on my own. I just couldn't resist it. Jerry is the artist, our very own. Oh, he's so talented.
Give me just a second before we continue this dialogue. I'm just gonna try something out real quick. Nope. Okay.
How lovely to see you. I wish we had time for some gallery work today, but we have much more pressing matters to attend to in the attic. Meet me
Valid.
there, won't you?
He's cute. I don't think I can talk to him again, most likely. Yeah. Alright, I've got 2 more left. Does anyone want to see anyone in particular? We've done pretty good for getting through people today. We only have like a couple more people to meet. We're at 71. So, which is pretty great. I think we were at 60 something when we got on today. Maybe we could talk to Kopi again and like see if anything will happen with her. Or maybe Bobby Pin. poster and cardboard box? What do you mean by that? This is art. So I don't think we can talk to them. Is just a cardboard box something else?
As you take in the sight of the adventurer standing before you, it's hard not to feel like you've stepped into one of those old adventure serials from decades gone by. Even though she's decked out in cardboard and masking tape, she looks like she's ready for anything. An extension cable whip wound around her arm and a daring grin on her pretty face.
Oh, for God's sake, you're finally here!
Oh my gosh, it's finally her!
I was beginning to wonder and worry, and then I thought, gee, I guess I'll just have to go ahead and do it myself. But that probably wouldn't have been such a bad thing, because let's face it.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's Ashley Johnson!
I'm exemplary. But you're here now, so let's get cracking. I assume you brought your tools and knowledge and probably a snack of some sort?
Probably.
Popcorn! Brilliant! Effervescent! I am beside myself with happiness. But before we begin...
The adventurer strikes an impressive pose, positively radiating confidence and daring.
This is great. Thank you.
I am Bo. I am the soul, the spirit, the animating animus of boxes and storage containers in this house. This most special of houses, where it is my great privilege and my great destiny to reside.
I don't think Sam's messaged me about Hirohime yet, but I'll check after I'm done with this interaction.
The most special house in the history of houses. You might be able to tell from looking at me, but I am an explorer.
I can tell.
An adventurer.
Yeah, I can tell.
A rake. A rogue. A bounder without any of the really unfortunate moral overtones that those words have accumulated over the years. Think fun-loving without the using others for my own gain part? That I am. I would ask who you are, but my goodness, there hardly seems to be a point. You must be... I mean, you couldn't be any other than... Right?
Who do you think I am?
I know that you are the... Well...
Bo takes her hat off for a moment, holding it over her heart. She bows her head, just a little.
It is my great honor, my passion, my destiny to have the opportunity to follow my path. Alongside you, the leading houseologist.
That's
to whom
what I am, the
such
houseologist.
a debt of gratitude and respect. Houseologist, the leading authority in this, or any province on this house, its history, its mysteries, its great secrets.
I would say that's pretty accurate.
You are the resident, after all.
I am the resident.
Are you telling me you're not the leading houseologist? Oh dear.
Bo returns her hat to her head, her reverent expression fading into a rather more sour one.
I'm starting to feel, well, a bit like I've got some birds in the box.
We got some birds in the box.
Stomach, birds trapped. Slightly nauseated because the damn birds keep trying to tip me over. But you, I may have already said too much. Ha! I'm currently putting on a facade of being hale and hearty, in case you missed it. All is well. Leave. Go away. Get out of here, you scamp, and maybe come back and we can maybe talk about some stuff, and maybe the quest will make its way in there somehow. But no promises. Okay. See ya.
I may have messed up with them. Well, we couldn't have messed up. There was no way around that for them finding out we're not the leading houseologist. Let me look. Discord, Sam. Nothing yet. Is there a way we can trigger a conversation with Sam? There's no figure on my dresser yet. Oh my gosh, I love all this silly artwork everywhere. This is just what we needed. just what we needed. We have time for one more today. Let me see who we've got. And if there's anyone we can meet. Any recommendations from the peanut gallery or any asks? We could revisit oh! Sorry, I found one. Let's visit Bobby again.
As soon as you chance upon Bobby's newest location, you find Betty already speaking with them.
Bobby, is that you?
You know me?
Little Bobby Pin. Look at you now. You've changed so much.
Well, yeah. I'm not a little pin anymore, you know?
No, you certainly aren't. You've really come into your own, haven't you?
Why do you have to say it like that? I'm a grown pin! And beyond that, I'm a goddamn gangster.
Yes, you are.
Oh, you certainly are. Look at you.
She pinches Bobby's cheek, which really seems to upset them.
Hey! Stop that!
Your family has been worried sick about you, you know. You should stop into the bathroom and see them before you go.
I will! Wait. You know my family?
Of course I do. They come through here all the time, you know, talking about their sweet Bobby. I knew you when you were just a little thing. One pin among many. Even then you were special.
Gangsters don't have feelings. But if I did, I'd be real touched.
Bobby's gaze falls upon you.
All right, that's enough reminiscing. I got business to run.
I'll just bet you do. Take care, sweetheart.
Yeah. You too.
Bobby sits at the edge of the bed, looking unusually thoughtful. They pat the spot next to them, inviting you to take a seat.
There you are, rookie. Have a seat.
Gangsters don't have feelings. We'll need to remember that for the next time we play Red Dead.
Yeah, I'm all right. Just weird being back here so close to where I grew up. You know, I haven't been back to see my family since I got sucked up by Hoove. I will. I just haven't gotten up the courage yet.
Mac, thank you for carrying us all the way to 20k likes before we hop off for the day. I appreciate you so much. Thank you.
That's real nice of you to offer, but I gotta do it on my own.
Oh, well, thank you, Alex, for finishing it up.
It's just... It's not about, like, who I am. You know what I mean? My family's always been real accepting. I think they knew I was meant for more than being another one of the crowd in there. That's the problem, too. They're so accepting. If I come home and I haven't made shit of myself, they're all gonna pat me on the back and ruffle my hair. They're gonna say, "Oh, our sweet baby Bobby, our angel. You're perfect just the way you are."
And you don't like having loving, accepting parents?
So the problem is, it feels like failing. I spend all this time away from my family. If I come home and I haven't made anything of myself, I don't know. As sweet as they are, it just kind of hurts worse, you know? It'd be easier if they were nightmares. If they just yelled at me and let me be angry. Knowing they'd be happy no matter what I do. I don't know. Am I making any sense here?
It's a lot of pressure to put on yourself.
Who will? How else am I gonna make something of myself? Nobody else is gonna do it. I want my family to be proud of me, not just cool with me. So I gotta be a little hard on myself. Otherwise, I won't have no kind of pressure on myself at all. And then I'll just do nothing. I thought I already knew, but maybe I never had a damn clue.
Bobby stands, dusting their hands off. From what, you're not sure, but they seem to think it makes them look cool.
All right, rookie. That's enough wasting time talking about feelings.
We're
We got
close to
one more
cracking
place
Bobby.
to check out. I think it's a real winner. You can find all kind of extreme temperatures there. Hot, cold, and all kinds of work happens there. See you there.
I'm guessing it's the kitchen. Oh, we need to realize 10. What does realize mean? Like use the Dateviators and actually make them people? I kind of felt like that was an ending thing, so I haven't done that yet. You're telling me I can just have like 10 attractive appliances just living in my house? Okay, Bobby Pin's here. Get to know 10 characters until you have the dialogue option to realize them, which means bring them to life. Most characters have fairly long storylines, so this step takes a while. Okay. Man, I haven't gotten that, like, dialogue with anyone yet, though. Let's see if we can talk to Zoe again. And this will be our last one for today. I really hope we can help them move on.
Hey, yeah, I can hear you. Sorry about the other day. I was just so sad. It is good to see you, though. And I'm feeling a little better. There was the cutest bird in the windowsill this morning. Have you ever realized that the way birds poop is just totally insane? Like, it's just random.
It is a little insane.
They poop whenever, wherever, all the time.
All over our cars. I will name 10 right now that we need to be real. I know, so like already in the top of my brain. Mommy. Daisuke.
Can you imagine going through life like that? I mean, I don't have to worry about pooping because I'm a ghost and I don't have bowels and I don't eat, but like, what if it was you?
Is it just gonna be like a big poly household? Because I kind of love it.
That would be so crazy. You just walk around like leaking. Birds are so weird. From someone not solid at all.
Mommy, daddy, trio.
I have an idea. I've been thinking about where I should go next. Should I find out what my next adventure is? Like, actually die? Or should I try to come back to a life of sorts and be a real being in the house with guys like the time capsule? And you and your magic glasses.
Selfishly, I want Zoe here. What do we think of that? Is that a bad idea? I would love some feedback. Yes, it's a bad idea. Like, tell me what you're thinking. Not a bad idea.
Oh my god, thank you! Look, here's my idea. We never closed the seance circle. I stood up, and he stood up, and then I fell, and I died, but the energy was still all open and swirly.
Okay.
So maybe it's still open. Maybe if we can complete it, I'd stop being stuck in between worlds like this. Stuck in this room, stuck in the freaking 80s, for God's sake. Okay, we're gonna need a lot of stuff. Well, not a lot of stuff, like a moderate amount of stuff. Mostly what we need is unstable energy.
Oh, we're all about unstable energy.
It sounds weird, but I think if we get enough of these objects here, whose existences span the distance between object and idea, it could work. Not cabinets, tables, or toilets, but like weirder stuff. Like me. We have to gather them together, and they all have to be on board with what we're doing. Like, we have to all be on the same page, singing the same song kind of thing.
Makes
and
sense.
It should work. This is... Oh my god, I think I'm gonna die. Like, die again. Like, metaphorically from excitement. Do you know enough of the others here to do that? Honestly, 3 or 4 might be enough. I don't know why the hell Rudy thought he could contact his dead father with just me. Oh my god, this is amazing. I will be right here. I'll be waiting right in this exact spot, okay? Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you!
Oh. I'm so excited. We're gonna bring Zoe to life. I'm leaving mommy open, so I remember that there's cash in there. This is so great. Ugh.
Are you here to beg for your dreams back? It's not going to work, you know. You've already shown me what a waste it is. Go then. Stay in your ignorance.
How wonderful was that? We pissed off Nightmare. How fun. Okay, this feels like a really great spot to stop for today. So thank you so much for joining me today. I really appreciate it, and thank you for sticking with me while we work out all the bugs of figuring out TikTok and doing things live on there. So let me talk a little bit about like schedule going forward. On my next stream is going to be Sunday. We are going to be catching up to The Present with Poppy Playtime Chapter 4. So if you really enjoy those videos of me experiencing something new and super scary, you can find me here, 5 p.m. Eastern Time. It's on my Twitch. If you're coming from TikTok, it's linked in my bio, and we would love to have you over here. Other than that, like regularly scheduled programming, I'm here Monday, Tuesdays, and Thursday evenings. Mondays at 7 p.m., Tuesdays and Thursdays at 8 p.m. Date everything, we will be picking back up. It goes by like a case-by-case basis, but Wednesday felt like a really solid day to do that. So we will figure that out as well. But with that, thank you so much for being here. Follow along for more if you've been lurking, but just thanks for hanging out. I greatly appreciate you. We are going to raid. I'm gonna have Alex go ahead and get that set up, and we will go spread the love to someone else. So hang out just for a second for that. Thank you, Junie Guy. I'm always happy to have you here. Thank you. So we're just gonna hang out while Alex gets that raid set up, and then I am going to work on adding some more emotes and incentives to anyone who wants to potentially sub in the future. We're gonna get all the exciting things going. Spend a little bit of time next week improving quality of life for the people who are here. And I'm just hanging out, waiting on Alex. We're getting there. Heading to spread the love. Nice. And we are raiding. Thank you all again so much, and I will see you next time.